Good morning to everyone, which... Oh, good morning. Good day, good evening, good afternoon to everyone which watches recording. I guess you're the only ones which will see the first few minutes of the video. We will go, as usual, through our checklist. We need to open Bankroll status. Next thing, prepare mentally with clear intention. So today, executing our strategy, overbluffing undercalled spots, attacking them, but attacking them smart with at least some blockers. That's our goal. That we at least have decent blockers when we do it, that we're over aggressive in overfolded lines, that we're not afraid to pull the trigger. And that we just, mistakes will happen. Our goal is to play solid strategy. That's it. If emotions arise, see them, maybe take a break. Yeah. Let's fucking go. We already have 9 tables. There we go. King, queen with flat, the bottom left. I don't think he bluffs ace highs now, so it's probably a bluff if he would bet here. It would be probably a bluff. Pocket fives. Nada. Yeah, I need to put my sweater off. It's getting hot. Yeah, let's just enjoy this. We're playing a game, right? We're playing a game. And aces, let's see, rolled really high, that will mean passive action, so we'll just call. And this is fucked up board. Most of the 4 betting range is kings, and some of the ace king. And then he shouldn't have many flushes, I don't see which flush he could have. So I guess I would need to, at least in theory, sometimes consider to turn my hand into a bluff, because I block his only flushes he has. And now, yeah, just Jack 10 beats us. Just Jack 10. A randomized 4-bet. Yeah, at this point he has either ace-x bluff or kings or ace-king. So I don't know why is he checking. I have no idea why is he checking. Which bluff we have? Pocket jacks with a diamond. Randomized pocket tens. And he needs to randomize here with, I guess, his kings. Interesting. Maybe he had like naked ace, ace jack, ace queen. And here on the top we call ace queen pre-flop versus German, and I think half pot on the river makes sense. He will put us on missed flush draw with kings, queens. Oh boy, people are really scared of themselves. It's okay. You're just there. I think the play was good. So head up. Really head up. And let's go. No need to be emotional. That would be really 7-5 over on the big blind. I cannot overbet. Now it's a really nice hand to check raise. I think we need to go quite big because it's mostly over pairs, which under the gun bets. Okay, one bullet wonder and Jikosek. He said yesterday that he's looking forward to 7 deuce bluff. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, Mr. Jikosek. He's ready for war. So let's bring war to him. Let's bring war to him. I rolled really low with king jack off on the big blind, 1%. And here 23%. Okay. Here we will fold. A queen we call. I think I would lead with my entire range. I have some pockets to bluff with. This king, interesting raise. Here we squeeze ajax suited on the button. I think no point in letting them bluff, so we are just gonna bet exactly how much our hand is worth. We will call a raise. he jams on the turn. I don't know. I think I fold. I really fold here. I said I'm gonna fold, and now I'm hesitating. I squeeze pre-flop, bet small on the flop. Are they really so greedy with sets? That's my question. Are these guys really greedy with sets? He can have 8-6, a6, a8. Then 7-5, 9-7 are possible draws. I think it's super knotted. I'm just gonna fold. And here we play interesting spot. We called 4-bet ace king, bet big on the flop, and now I think this line is and I think that's the highest we play for my hand, because I think when I check I look like jacks and queens, and he will try to bluff me. This is so fucked up. This is really, really fucked up. Not gonna lie. Not ideal. And here with sixes, I bet on the flop small. And now we're gonna bet small again. Hope he starts turning hands into a bluff. That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Hopefully not see ace king. That's also another polite wish we have. Yeah, we will call. And to see ace king. Shower city, yeah. Shower city. Think strategically what we did so far was really good. And this one, I have marked him as recreational. So I just hope he floated some Broadway. I think the call is really good. That he floated Broadway and now half pot bluff. Yeah, I think play was good. Just unfortunate that he had to pair. Just need to keep executing the strategy. Keep holding on what I promised to myself today. That we need to be strong. I mean strong. That we are overly aggressive when people overfold with the right combos. And when we have it, we play lines where either they will overbluff or overcall us. So we try to play extremely, yeah, just try to play it smart. If I go bad jam, I think this works. So I'm gonna go like this. And if he doesn't raise me here, I would jam the river. So I think this line is overfolded once I go for extreme overbet. I'm gonna 3-bet 8-6 suited. And then versus 4-bet, I don't know what to do really. Think fold 8-6, defend 6-7. Here we isolate ace-9 versus recreational. Okay. I wanted to play bet, check, call down. line. I'm not sure if this guy's recreational, not really sure. Let's start with a call. I'm gonna bet here once, see what happens. I think betting like this will induce him, and then we just go call line. Now that he calls, we will value bet. Hopefully he put us on missed flush draw and calls everything. Yeah. Queen jack, I think it's better to check raise than to bet. We get more value when they bluff from them than from bluffing ourselves. So now we get them to bet like some pocket pairs, some bluffs. Nice. Let's open up first. A7, I believe I need to call versus min. This spot will be heavily overfolded on the river, the right side table. Here versus called 4-bet. Think we have to fold. We are dominated by both ranges, even flush draw, I don't know if it's working. Here we're gonna check back jack 4. Yeah, it's annoying. Franca jacks, I guess, 98. We are produced on the same year, brother. I'm also 98. I'm also 98. Thank you for the follow. We would call him down now. Most of his jack X's should block. And I think people are really hardcore missing this block, so I'm just gonna check. I think he goes big on the turn. In these 3 boards, he finds a check raise. Pretty cool from him. Not many people find the check raise. This queen 5, it's a bit loose, maybe like queen 6 off, queen 7 off. And on this board, I think people call exactly how much they need to call. So on a high number, I will play this passively. I would play polarizing approach most likely. And we'll just fold here. We did our exploit pre-flop. Then we need to be careful how we triple. Otherwise we're just burning. That table with fours, it's also not the most optimal table. I have a bunch of regulars on my left. Versus 10 blinds in position, we call all day long. And versus tight guy, big bet the flop, we'll just skip it. We have on bottom left and top right, we have playable hands. Queens are 100% squeezing at this point. King, queen, maybe check raising. And then tripling it off. I see. I could see it like this. So we go for check and then versus this guy probably check raise, bump it off. I think the line will be massively under defended from ace-jack, ace-10 type of sector. And we block ace queen, and even ace queen might be terrified. Big bets. Big bets. Could be a set of threes. Big bet multi-way. I don't think it's ace-jack, ace-10 anymore. So I'm just gonna fold here. Play careful. On a 26, 10-9 off versus 3x, mostly calling. Like this, the lower the size, the more we want to call, less 3-bet. And here we get 4-bet, and now we're playing out of position on a high number. I'm just gonna call, see what happens. We have 10s, he doesn't. But then he has all over pairs as well. And now we just jam and pray that he bluffed. Okay, I can do twice if you want. Got at least a little bit lucky, which is pretty nice. Here we have king 10. That hand was just cooler. Nothing you can really much do. Yeah, just high review for him. He will still value bet straights. And we go for a jam. Is there... I think jam... I mean, he's recreational. If he has a straight, he's not folding. People are usually really attached to their hands. Yeah, good read. Good read. So yeah, whatever, even if he has like better full house, just I thought jam was good, he would be attached with too many straights and head up. Let's imagine we just lost like a full stack again. We should, mentality should be, we just execute our strategy, what we think is good. And then analyze our game later on. Yeah, it should be fun. This should be really fun. This should be fun as hell. 9-8 but produced in 9-7, okay. You baited us all. You baited us all. Tell me what's the reason behind that you have 98 on Twitch. I don't get it. If I would be 97, I would never think of putting 98 there. It would be just like, please explain us how the man comes to the conclusion he wants to have 98 instead of 97. Maybe it's a brother's account? That could be one explanation. And on top, Jandar. Ace king, I think just tripling it off. There is no line where he bluffs. Was the sizing scheme that we get paid the most, that we hit the right bet sizes, that we don't go too big on one street, that we keep his range as wide as we can. Yeah, that's the only trick here, that we kinda commit him on the river. Ten-9, it's a close one if they don't respond properly. I think really good open. Pocket tens on the top. King 10 on 51 versus 3x, mostly calling. Check. Tens on a jack 8-8, doesn't make sense to bet. We're gonna check back. These sevens were questionable on top left. Tens check again. Sevens on top left were really questionable. Questionable in a way, because I should maybe value 3-bet this guy. And king 10, we need to bluff. We call the flop c-bet 3-way. We lead the turn. And now it's a mandatory bluff. I think something like this, where I still have all the flushes and straights. Okay, he has a straight. Nothing we can do. I think the bluff was really good. So this poker today I really enjoy. It's like fighting for every single pot, over bluffing lines with the right combos which are overfolded, putting value in lines which I think I get the most value. Yeah, so far super happy. And even if I do some mistakes, yeah, it's just part of the process. We should cheer mistakes, be happy about them. My combo, I won check raise. I need a club. Top right side with flat jacks. And on a queen, he should mostly bet small, and that should put my hand indifferent, so we will randomize call on the turn. I'm gonna raise with pocket jacks here, not big, very small. Very good. I'm gonna call 50% of the time. And then I will also randomize a jam in 10% of the time. And I will randomize a fold. We are calling this 20% of the time on the river. Yeah, now we don't need to do this all the fancy stuff anymore. But I was ready to have it all in my arsenal there. I was ready to have it all. I think here, this hand mostly betting. We are still trying to wrap ace kings. And we would bet all the straights like this, ace kings, ace queens, nines, and then we just jam river. No need to jam now, we have a straight, so now we just need to pick size where we are paid the most often. That's our goal here. Yeah, I don't think we get paid much. I mean, there is a bottom straight possible, so it doesn't hurt to do something like this. Pocket fives. What is the best line? I think betting extremely small makes sense. I'm inducing the most bluffs. I think their ranges are really weak. I think their ranges are, see? Like really tiny bet and everybody folds immediately. This screams that it's nuts. Ace 8, this guy steps on the flop. I check raise really small. And then we check down. We randomized low with king to suited on the button. Queens, mandatory bet. The guy is basically too wide, so we should ignore him. At the bottom we have ace king. I think on this board versus this position, mostly playing polarization. I think in practice, is he recreational? Most likely. So then we just value bet and play check call down line. In that case. I have a lot of spots. Now it's a little bit more awkward. What's good to do here? Ace 4, I'm gonna raise. What do I want to do with ace king? Think still better to check call than to bet. He can have ace 8 off here. King 9 off, stuff like this. It's around half pot bet. So he ISOs recreational 4 blinds. I 3-bet to 15, not a big sizing. Then we value bet the flop. Yeah. King Jack, okay. I think so far so good. Nothing really worries me. Nines, we overlimp. Let's call. Ace 3 value bet against recreational. Here we're gonna lead Queen Jack. Value betting Ace Jack. Nobody bets. I'm gonna bet nines. Ace 3. Yeah, I think he's massively over bluffing. Has a flush. You can have any Broadway here. Any Broadway. Yeah, I don't know what I did on the bottom table. I'm a little bit lost. Big blind raises me here with a million people behind. This is usually a set blocker. Or 4 deuce. So if he has 4 deuce, we will bluff him off. Let's see how he plays it. Maybe it's King Jack. If he reopens action here, it's probably King Jack. Yeah. I don't think he ever bluffs here. It's like always medium strong when he raises into so many people behind. Maybe the play is just to back raise and triple barrel and get him to range fold. Probably that's the best play, to be honest. On the top, for sure squeezing this beautiful hand. Gun 64. Good to have it here. Good to have it here. Gun is asking. Jack deuce 5. I think betting small makes sense. I get some better hands to fold. And I realize my equity pretty good. I'm not shoving, right? We squeeze king 10. Okay, and now versus short, it's perfect. Versus short, it's perfect. Gun is asking, how long do you play online poker? Since 2018. And you, my friend? And you? Here we 3-bet kings. And now we will start with polarization. He gets some ace high or king queen. Okay. Andrzej, dobro jutro. Is it rainy Friday? I didn't yet check outside. How are you doing? I think amazing. Today so far one of the best performances, at least mentally. Technically I don't know, but mentally I think we're doing good. On 11% king jack versus 10 blinds, maybe on a 5%, I would take it. And you, Andrzej, what are you up to? How much poker you still play? And if I may ask, what you do for a living? How we play jack 10 here? Since nobody has ace high, or very unlikely. I think something like this, that we still get raised by sets. Not sure if he's recreational or regular. I have reg color on him. That's ISO. Top left corner, we're 3-betting 10 unsuited. Recreational now 3-bets me. I think it's a 42. I think it's still medium strong. I think it's not ultra nuts. And we will value bet on the flop. And then we will go into check calling mode. And here we call a limp 3-bet. And now I think this flop favors our range, so we'll just lead for 10%. and call it off. Just pocket queens. We can do twice if you want. Not this time, so he's very confident he will win. He knew that is. Here with pocket threes, I'm gonna overbet the flop. This one. And here we're trying to get Jack 10 off to fold. If he folds it, let's see. Has ace 3. We are 3-betting randomized ace 10. We get 4-bet clicked to super small sizing. And now the question is if we can crack aces. I think sizing is super small. Yeah, I'm gonna try my luck. I don't think he's bluffing when he clicks. So we're gonna click back. And now he has ace king, kings and aces. Very nice. That's a good river. Here versus limper, I play polarization. I think the ranges are solid, so I need to be polarized. Let's go. This guy is a rag, for sure. I'm gonna ISO this time 9-8. Gonna fold there. I think that Polish guy, this is Jikosek. Think that Polish flag might be Jikosek. My alarms are going off. And I think this guy is a regular. Out of position. I think here I need to bluff something. I think it's a nice bluff. A6. Not that I need to bluff something. I think the bluff is very profitable. And now, what do we rep? We can rep ace king or an 8, which we checked. And I think we get him to fold mostly everything. Besides full houses. So these spots are super important to fight. Try to win every single pot somehow. And when we have it, extract max. And bluff smart. Bluff with the right blockers. On a 95, let's call. Check raise the flop mostly. With him behind, we just play call only. And check on a queen, not the best card for us. We block a 9, so it's very likely he's on a bluff or a lower pocket. Ooh, small bet turn and now size up on the river. 5-6, ace deuce, ace 5. 6-7, 5-6. And then value I don't find so much. Let's see. Oh, runner. So bluff on the flop and then runner to pair, okay. Yeah, I didn't so many bluffs. I mean many value hands, unless runners came to his city. We will check raise this. $35% of the time. Okay. I had it. All good. Good fault. I had it. With what pride he showed me kings. With what pride, man. I hope he's not watching the stream. How do we play this? Think slight equity notch on the flop. And then I think check definitely, and then it's interesting player dependent. And then I think it's player dependent. For sure calling here, and then re-evaluating value to bluff ratios on the river. I think this spot will be under bluffed by population, so I'm gonna overfold. Here we will just check call ace 10, and I think when I raise the turn and jam the river, this line will be under defended. I think I can make him fold a lot of hands. So we will just take this pure. How do I want to play this? Let me think. How do I want to play? How do I want to play this? Do I want to wrap a straight here? Yeah, if I have king 10, I'm thinking like what I want to do. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we have a big rate on the biggest bluff. We have a big rate on the biggest bluff. Okay. We can't bluff now. Yo! Git and Soul's army. Second day in a row. Brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters from Git and Sauce. Welcome here. It's my pleasure to host you. And the big thanks go to one and only Git and Sauce. He called me with a7 on the turn. Insane. Insane. Pocket 5s here? I think versus recreationals we will not turn this hand into a triple barrel wrap flush, because they might just call down too light. Opa, he checks back. Interesting. I think we go straight for value, like block. Man. How do I deserve this? How do I deserve that my man Git and Sauce raids me 2 times in a day? 2 times in 2 days. Let's call it like that. How do I deserve that? Tell me. Jikusek. Fuck. I checked back by accident. I think my man Jikosek is just having a deuce here. Or a flush. He called on the small blind. If he plays a 0 check raising, his range is just... I could jam here. I don't know if he will believe me. Oh, he really bluffed me. Holy shit. He really bluffed me. Yeah. Jikosek is going after me. 100%. Oh man. You came for a fight? I'm gonna give it to you now. You warmed me up, man. Even people from the chat are going after my win rate. Man, that's not fair. That's really not fair. Yeah, what I wanted to say before that spot, you guys from Git and Sauce, tell me, how was Git and Sauce playing today? Was he trash? Was he okay? Are you satisfied with his performance? Give me some feedback. Give me some feedback. Maybe another question for guys from Git and Sauce. Tell me what is the most interesting thing about him. What do you like the most about Git and Sauce? What's like one thing you remember when Git and Sauce streams poker and you watch him? Yeah, that would be it. And now we're back to business. And yeah, this guy, man, orange colors, very capable, of course. If we review this hand, man, that he played me, guy from a chat, mamma mia, props to you, Jukisek. Props to you. He really got me there. This was the spot where Git and Sauce raided me, and I just forgot how to play poker. So we call open, and then we step on the flop and small blind overcalls. So small blind overcalling range is usually a queen, flush draws, and deuce. Some deuce, ace 2 suited, king 2 suited that he called pre-flop. Then on the turn, I think I should keep betting my queen against flush draws and worse queen X. And then randomize a call down if I think he's bluffing. And then on the river, once he overbets, he's saying he has nut flush. And here, now I like king jack. I check raise the flop, bet turn. I really like queen jack now. So how do we play our 4-5? I think 130. And then we fold versus a jam. So he bets the flop, I check raise, bet the turn, overbet, and now slight overbet again. I think I cannot jam because of queen jack of spades he has. I think the play is really good. These guys are folding me for last 11 days of the bankroll challenge to every line where I show up with nuts. Like, I don't know how these guys can find calls. It's like, I don't know how can they find it. I legit get folds all fucking bankroll challenge, like when I have value, and now this guy finds somehow ace-10 call. Which is irrelevant, blockers, doesn't really matter. A little bit salty now. A little bit salty. But at least we're playing some poker. Yeah, whatever. I think the play was really good versus population because these guys are just massive folders. Everybody just fold. Here I'm also going after him. I'm just gonna triple it off on some runouts. Okay. Yeah, we're just going big. And jam the river. Would I say it's this overfolded or overcalled? I would say it's overfolded again. I think they're not capable of either it's a range call or very high frequency fold when I jam here. Let's see. Yeah, this is overcalled. Okay. So that was overcalled, for example. Good to know. I mean, king queen should call in theory to some frequency, right? So it's not like a blunder or something. But looks like this guy is recreational, or I don't know. He doesn't even have a reload. So maybe versus Rex, it's still overfolded line. Morphe. I think I'm gonna play 0 raises because this guy can check range still. And then on the turn, if he has ace, he will keep barreling. Yeah. And will he ever fold an ace? That's a question. Some people do fold an ace, but so far that this guy VPA pit 70% of hands. I think, let's see. Okay. Okay. Couldn't fold an ace. Yeah, we won't run it twice. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. He limp 3 bets and just open jams the flop. Like, who open jams the flop 4x spot with ace king? Show me the bluff, man. Show me the bluff. Nine eight. We're gonna start with range check, and then I think they are heavily over bluffing once I go block, like 2 small blocks. I think that's the highest EV play for us. Ace 10 on the top versus 17 blinds. I think we call. And on 50% ace 5 suited. Let's always take it. We'll call kings. And here, I think mostly playing different strategies. I think I have very high c-bet frequency, this hand b25. And ace 10, I think I have no other bluffs to pick from, so I'm just going 38. Okay, nice. Ace 5, we have showdown, so we will check. Kings, he bets really big. I think if I jam in position, he might do a hero folds. So we just call kings. And ace 5, I don't see how I fold yet. And kings, we call. What do you have, brother? Deuces. I randomized kings pre-flop. Here 6-7 suited, not many. Yeah, a lot of Broadway bluffs will just go call, see the river. River is really bad, really bad. So the only bluffs he has is ace queen, ace 10, king queen suited, and king jack gets there. I'm gonna try with this because I think king jack might call. And now he's saying he has 6-7 suited, jacks, and then it's ace queen, ace 10, king queen suited bluff. I think it's whatever. I think this spot is whatever. I'm gonna call this time. He has just aces. We had really good blockers for value as well. I don't mind. Versus G Kusek here, I'm gonna check again, bluff catch him. My weak 10. Yeah, when he makes, I'm not sure if he won't bluff. Here we flat versus 8x open. This guy was not playing, so it was basically cutoff versus small blind. I'm gonna fold now. King jack on 18. We're going for a 3-bet. Small blind versus button, a little bit lower size. Probably range bet flop, and then we go from there. This hand, let's check, and then versus a bet it gets interesting. Now we have easy fold, king queen. One guy calls me, this is the board. I think I can start polarizing here. He shouldn't have many 7x's in squeeze calling range. Interesting call. So yeah, I squeezed on the button. And now his call down hands are pocket 10s, pocket jacks, and not many queens. Think I'm still going big, making pressure on a 10. I think underfolded now. I don't think many people fold anything at this point. Jack 10 suited. Okay. And I think here we still need to let him bluff. He has very wide range. Okay, here nobody bets. I guess I'm gonna step here. Shouldn't win. This guy checks to the river and now he has a hand to raise me. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Okay, that's fair. Top set, it's fair. But you are not wrapping much more than that. He goes big here. What I do with pocket sevens? Let's go one play for Jukisek. I have pocket sevens, brother. I have pocket sevens. How much I go on the turn? I think something like this. No way you jammed me here. Oh boy, you really went in, huh? It's crazy. Crazy, man. Poland guy will take all my money. Why even rep pocket sevens when the guy just jams ace high flush draw into me? It's crazy. Jukasek watches my stream too much, he knows me. He knows me. Aces here. I think I'm still mostly betting, yeah. Seven. Shouldn't have many 7x's. SPR 1 almost. I'm gonna jam. Man, let's analyze this. Jikosek, what are you doing, brother? It obviously works. What happened here, so... He bets big on the flop. I think when he bets big, he says he doesn't have sets. So he bets big 3-way on the flop. I think you don't bet sets like this. And then on the turn... Yeah, you're mostly saying you have here ace queen, king queen, aces, and flush draws. And yeah. I gave you a little bit of credit, you know. I gave you a little bit of credit that you might... Man, here queen 9 suited. Fucking hell. I'm jamming. Hopefully not running into a 10 here. How? How? How is this possible? This is like so stupid. I'm bluffing them all my... Like, I'm value betting them. These guys are folding and then I go for a check raise triple barrel on the best runout and here also. Wrapping straight. Let's see if he... Like, they're folding me all day long and now that I'm showing up with bluffs, these guys started to call me down with everything. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, this just doesn't make any sense. And then these guys are hero calling me down and folding every other spot when I have value. He bets the flop, I check raise, triple it off. It's just stupid that these guys are now hero calling. And before for 10 days they're just folding when I shuffle with them with nuts every single time. Where is this? Look at this spot, guys. How he finds a call this time. Am I streaming with no delay or what? I open queen nine suited, I check raise on the flop. He calls, I barrel turn big, he calls, on a river king I jam, calls, pocket sevens. I think in theory you need to randomize these calls, but yeah, he was pretty fast. Yeah, the guy's bluffing, doesn't have value here, absolutely doesn't have a 10, doesn't have aces, doesn't have king high flush, for example. This guy for sure bluffing, yeah. Standard over bluffing line from population. And these fucking Chinese people with 20% VPIP finding these hero calls, come on man. It's like fuck off. I feel totally owned. Like when I have it and I am bluffing them, these guys fold, and then when I start bluffing them, they develop sick hero calling down ranges. Like, oh my god, so tilted. Now all this perfect session went directly into the bin. It's okay. I'm gonna keep executing this strategy and we'll see what happens. If we go in minus for next 5 days, yeah, it's obviously not working. So we're gonna adapt. But yeah, I have them as like extreme needs, like that nobody pays anything. These guys are just folding. On a 24, I'm gonna big bet the flop. And check the turn. Do I want to reopen? Probably not on a spade. And then this guy comes into my games. I mean, I come into his games and he starts to terrorize me. Motherfucker. G Cossack. Crazy Polish guy. King 9. How do we want to play this? I think checking makes sense. I'm just letting him bluff. I don't think he will try to bluff me on the river. So I'm gonna bet here. Sorry, Angers, I saw you replied me. Peculiar in Vicious. I asked him about like what he's up to, how much he plays poker. He answered much less than before, sadly, but job is not allowing to play more. I work at Ministry of Interior, civil part, not the police part, as a senior advisor in International Protection Division. Man, this sounds fun. This sounds like a good job. This sounds like a good job. And then the next question, no look all in, no look all in, straddle, oh my god, what the fuck is that table? We're all in with sevens against any two ranges. 4-way all in with sevens versus any two. But they are blocking each other's mother hard. They're blocking each other's mother really hard. King blocked 7. And we're 400 blinds down all of a sudden. No look all in 4-way Chinese people. That's how we win. Ace king, I squeeze, bet the flop, and this guy raises me. I suspect he's bluffing. Yeah, I'm calling down 10 out of 10. If you raised on the flop a 10, so be it. Yeah. These guys are insane. Straddle to 32. Straddle guy. I need to write this down when these guys are straddling. Also this guy, straddle guy. So, regarding Git and Sauce, he probably left because I ignored him. I'm sorry, man. I hope the streamers will tell you that I responded. So, this is Travis T says, Git is a great player and a great person. So, there we go, Git. That's why people watch you. I mean, who doesn't watch great human beings, right? Is NL10 the limit usually play? I was usually playing tournaments. The most comfortable, I was on average like 32, 40. I played also 1K tournaments, 500s. I played everything. All kinds of tournaments in the past. Good morning, Nitivity. Good morning. Here, I guess we fold. King, Queen will fold. Yeah, no look all in, another. No look all in. We don't pick up any good hand. Ay. Cash out, okay. So we will have 2 recreationals alive, even after this hand. River, an ace. River is an ace. Oh, pocket nines. I feel like I just wanna jam. There's so much money in the middle. Maybe it's better to squeeze and see what happens than to jam. And ace king for so little blinds. I think we're just open jamming. On the $16 straddle. And we get a call against King Jack. We can run twice, yeah, sure. Let's try to hit the river. We don't. Okay, at least one board is ours. Nice. And here we squeeze nines and we get million callers. I don't understand this, man. Everybody calls us. Everybody calls. I didn't want to jam because I still thought there's like a lot of queens, jacks somewhere. I just called. Would it be better to jam like jack 10 suited there? Or maybe some lower pockets because I get to fold the better pockets out. Like deuces to 4, so I think it would be better jam than nines. King jack suited. Probably I have 10 blinds. Probably call. This hand will just go call unless multiple all-ins. Let's play also aces, ace king suited like this. He checks. We for sure need to value bet here. And now I think we have higher win bluff catching than value betting. Yeah, I would bluff catch him. Ace king. Ace king on the bottom. Yeah, this is a short guy. This is a short guy. Then NOFX 54 is saying it's normal a pro can't beat the NL10 game. It's a reg problem or still adapting. Minus 1600 BB seems a lot. So yeah, we are down 2000 blinds at the moment from the game. And we will go for a check raise here. I'm gonna respond to you, no worries. Facing a 4-bet with king 10 suited. It's not the biggest 4-bet. We're gonna call. And this pam. I'm gonna check here. I think it would be viable to just triple it off on an 8 because he shouldn't bet many 8x on the flop. Here, we're just gonna fold here. Went for a check raise. Now we're gonna fold. He donks or what? Or he bets? What happened here? Raises to 3. So he's under the gun raiser. And he bets really big on the flop. How do we get the maximum out of him? It will be really hard. It will be really hard to get anything out of him. Maybe if he will turn now something into a bluff, put us on weak pocket. Now, yeah. This was a really hard job. So to answer your question then, yes, I am professional, but I was before playing tournaments. I never really played a cash game, so it's I would not consider myself a pro in cash games, so I'm learning still. That's why I'm doing this challenge. Hope you understand. I'm trying my best. Regarding if professionals can beat this before a rake, if professionals can beat this before rake, I bet small on the turn. I'm gonna value bet again. I think it's mostly on 2 overcards. I mean, rake here is really high at 10 NL. How much is rake? I think rake is maybe 14 big blinds in it's 14 big blinds cap. So I think here we are paying, I think in this game we are paying I would say 30 blinds per 100 hands in rake. So my win rate needs to be like over 30 blinds per 100 hands, or like maybe a little bit less, maybe I'm exaggerating, maybe like 25 blinds. 25 blinds. Juki sec with Kings against queens. Let's hold for the friend of the stream. Let's try to hold it. And on the left side we have jacks in a 3-bet pot. I'm gonna raise this 20% of the time. Okay. Really bad turn. Most of his ace kings, ace queens now gather. Jukisek, we held or not? Oh my god, it was queen on the turn. Not the best. Not the best. He checks back. I wonder what he has when he checks back. I think not very strong range. Yeah. Queens, kings mostly. Here's 7-5. We called on the cutoff versus 3x open and called a c-bet. And now it's a really interesting turn card. I think we check. He should do most of the leading here when he overcalls. I love the ranting part. I shouldn't do it, man. I shouldn't do it. I should just focus on strategy. That's all I can handle. And we will need to move table there. Here, versus small blind, how do I want to play this spot? I think mostly B40. And this hand, always bet. Yeah, I need to change table here. Folding that. Yeah, not the best table again. Man, I'm getting on the same table. Always. Kings. Pocket kings. Ah, pure 3-bet. And ace queen on 25. We will 3-bet as well. Take it down. Currently 9 tabling. Queen jack versus 3x open. I think it calls. I think it mostly calls. Oh, interesting board, interesting board. I think we don't want to check raise so much. Under the gun has also 10x's. It's not like we're the only one with 10x here. And big blind as well has it. So I think we play call only here. I think we don't want to check raise much. He sizes half pot. Yeah, I'm gonna still play call only and then a lot of donks on the turn. A lot of donking on the turn. We're gonna do it like this. I think I have equity advantage here because I only call good hands and he can still see bet something else. And now I'm gonna rep a 10. King 5 we will open, and table is, yeah, we're playing this guy. And I think I should turn on the straddle to induce recreational player. We're check raising 9-3 suited, button versus big blind. Here it went check on the flop. I'm gonna assume this guy is capable of checking twice some good hands. He now bets small. I think I'm mostly raising this versus a small bet. Am I? Yeah. I am. Therefore I am. Right? Therefore I am. Randomized low on ace-8 above. Oh, we got the straddle. You see, our plan worked. We just needed to press the straddle. The guy is already putting 16 blinds in the middle. This board, I think I could range B25 and then probably tripling it off makes sense. I think people overfold on a triple barrel line because they put me on ace king a lot. So we'll go 27 and jam the river. Okay, nice. Pocket jacks. This is a jack, could be jackpot alert, right? If he has ace jack, this is a bad bit jackpot. I'm pretty sure. So just call here. What else is bad bit jackpot? Just ace jack. Just ace jack. And I think he doesn't lead it. So, what is our play here? Maybe let him catch up with something. No. I will jam if he has king high flush. I don't think he'll be capable of folding. I don't think this is the smart move. It is or not? I'm not sure yet. I think maybe I overplayed my hand a little bit. Ace 9, ace deuce beats me. I guess that's only hands. Yeah, maybe I overplayed a little bit there, jacks. Is he calling station? No idea yet. We're gonna bet small and really big on the river. And just pray he doesn't have a straight. I'm gonna go 38. And just hope he doesn't have a straight. Here versus Jikusek, we are called for betting, 6-5 suited. We are really deep. Let's see, let's play Jikusek. You will 5-bet me here? Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. I defend King 4 on the big blind. I think here I get everything folded besides a 10. On a 38, I guess we're calling Ace Queen. Oh my god, we have 32 blinds again in the middle. You see guys, just that I turned on the straddle, it's paying off massively. We get 32 blinds dead money in. That was a pretty good outcome. This guy, Jukisek, bets big. I think that's a bluff. I think that is a bluff. Or he now adjusted his set sizing. If he has a bluff, I think if I click him here, he will float me. And then we will check to him and let him bluff. Hadeka, good morning. Yeah, now we check to him and let him bluff. I think Jikusek floated a bluff. Either now set is also very unlikely, so... Did he really just check back the bluff? I'm not sure what's happening here. It's a bluff or king, queen, ace, queen? Bluff or... Okay. He really wants to play with me. It's not bad bit jackpot, you need at least ace, 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 10, 10, 10. I'm confused. I'm gonna try to figure it out. You need at least ace, ace, 10, 10. Oh, I need another ace. Yes, you're right. Yeah, it needs to be 3 aces. It needs to be 3 aces. It needs to be 3 aces, I understand. Thank you, Naikraishi. Thank you. Thank you for helping out. Yeah, when we have jacks, it needs to be 3 aces. So he needs to have 10s. Yeah, I got confused. I got confused there. King Jack on 33, I think still calling. Ace 5 on 30. Yeah, mostly 3-betting. I'm playing too many spots at the moment. I like betting big into regulars. They tend to overfold. Ah, this 9-5, I don't know. I feel like he's not type of guy which likes to fold on the river or anything. That he paid a straddle and he doesn't want to give up. We need to dunk here our range. He snap calls on the turn. And now we don't have bluffs. We don't have bluffs here, so I'm gonna go for a massive overbet. Like 39. He's laughing. So funny. So funny. So funny. So funny, huh? Brother. Everybody laughing. Ooh, we flop a straight in straddled pot. That's a real deal. He's raising. I really want to fast play here. Something told me I should rather call with this guy behind. Maybe he puts in like a7 of diamonds, which he wouldn't. Fuck me. Is there any worse turn card in the deck than this? I mean, he raised on the flop, so he's saying he has a set or 7-6 or a bluff, like a jack 10 or something. So we will be calling. I don't think he was wrapping like flush draws when he raised on the flop. He checks, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna still value bet because he can still have sets that he bet on the turn. Maybe like 38. Now I will regret forever that I didn't jam on the flop. But there is not many turns which kills my action. Like this turn did. So it's again like a little bit unlucky. Little bit unlucky. And with set he also has equity, you know, when I jam there. So it's not like I always deserve to win everything. Now it'd be really good to have a hand on a 32 straddle. Yeah, not with 6-4. Dan is asking. First, he's thanking for an answer. Good luck in your transition. Thank you so much. There's a reason why I decided to move from tournament to cash game. Yeah, of course it's a reason. I think in cash games, you have way higher potential. At least for morning schedule. Like I'm a really morning person. And yeah, when it comes to morning tournaments, I think once you are the best regular in the field, there is a cap of like 6 to 9k per month. But in cash games, that is not the case. I have way higher potential, upwards potential. It's also way more flexible. Tournaments you're kinda locked for 7, 8, 9 hours. And it's a cool skill to have. Like, okay, I know how to play tournaments. It's also a good skill to know how to play cash game. So I don't see many downsides. That's interesting, Kranot. I'm saying I have a 4. So if he has a bluff, he will bluff it. Yeah, I think we just call. I think he's bluffing. Or he has a flash. Ay. Flamers! 15-day streak. Brothers almost, huh? Brothers. I think that they're really good. My aggressiveness, it's so far not paying off. I I wanted to bluff spots more, which are, I think, are underfolded. With the right combos and just execute my strategy, but I got really lightly called in two spots where I just expected that people would fold their holdings. Yeah, fighting, my man Flanners, fighting for our dignity. And I really can't go to toilet when I have this player straddling and rebuying. Here. But I have extreme urge to go to toilet. Global sit auto next blind. Oh man, I can't global sit auto next blind, especially. We need to play one more orbit. Is this guy sitting out now? Come on, man. No, he's not. Okay. He's not. On 16%, I believe we will 3-bet with 9s and stack off. On high numbers, I just call. And therefore, I don't stack off. And we are gonna play B40 here. Bit B would say horny 40. And he raises me 9 of diamonds. I think 9 is just jamming in. There's even if I deny 2 overcards, it's a win. He has 10s, run it once. River is a 9. That's good. Here we squeeze from the big blind. We got clicked. We pure call 7-6 and check. Let's see how much he will bet there. I think 7-6 continues if the bet would be small enough, but this 1/3 bet, it's a little bit too big. We're gonna just fold. Here, he sizes up on an ace, eh? Sizes up on an ace. I think once we call, he will stop bluffing. So I'm just gonna click him. And now make him call ace king, ace queen. That's when people polarize and then they just stop bluffing because our range is so strong. So it's better to just raise back immediately. Jacks, let's 3-bet stack off. This guy cold calls on big blind. Ah, brother, cold calling on big blind. I'll tank a little bit how I play my queens and aces. I think I tank a little bit. I don't snap call. But that cold, I don't know what he cold called. What did you cold call, brother? I have no fucking idea. Really weird. Here, EP opens and bets small on the flop. I decided to raise my king jack. I don't think I have showdown. So he has just a set. Ace king here. I think we'll start with a check. Check call sometimes. Depends on his bet. Small. I'm gonna call this 25. Okay. Tens here, if they all check to me, I guess I'm gonna stab. Bam, 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 bam. Flatting top right with queen ten suited. This usually he has it here. This two, interesting. Float on the flop, interesting. This lady on the turn. This lady on the turn. Okay. Probably doesn't have a flush. This guy has a 9 mostly. So we have a value bet, I'm pretty sure. I don't see how I lose this. I don't see how I lose it, honestly. This guy has ace-9 or something. Oh, he really snap checks queen-9 on the turn. Amazing. Yeah, we need to go to toilet, it's extreme. Global setup next hand. Be right back. Thanks on tilt. Yo, yo. Where I have some break. Break 3. And nines before the break. Before we go to the break, pocket nines. Oh, for the bounty. Let's go. For the bonita. Deuces. We're not losing versus deuces twice. Impossible. Let's go. A bounty. To Ate. And a quick break. 5-8 will defend. Check raise the flop. If he bets big, we just fold. Nice. Defend here king jack versus a click. Call one on the flop if it will not be too big of a size. Oh my god, just the right size that I'm like fucked. We'll call once. Here we go with the lead range. And chaff on the river. Grandpa Chill favorite neighbor, the rest are just enemies. We have one good neighbor as well, he's in retired. around 60 years old, and he is watching my streams. Ex-architect. If you're watching now, Milan, what can I say? Aces in the top corner. Polish flag and German flag in the tank. I hope Tower is not watching. His grandfather would take it all. Fucking Tower. Where are you? So how we need to go? So tank, Germany. And occupied country below. Okay. Stacking off aces. This has 2 pair, okay. Nice! Got him! Ace queen, we'll open it up. Poker Heidi with a meat. We'll bet small with ace queen for value. And call a raise. What do we do versus down bet on flush cards? Any ideas, Mammoth? I'm gonna check it in solver. I'm gonna call. Just shove on the river, I think. We don't have showdown. I feel like... yeah, we're just shoving on the river. It's not many bluffs we have, just ace king and ace queen. With 1 diamond. Nice. Probably not. Slap AtaTheGreat with a huge dunk. Oh. Where it is? How much it is? 5%? No! Wrecked. Bye. We're just having here. There's no slow playing going on from big blind. And I just hope to God that we're not against set or something. If this guy folds, I'm fine, because it's mostly flush draw. Nice. What a stack we have in the rush hour. What a stack. Interesting flop. I bet small. Barrel Taran. Oh! Oh! Here it is. How much he calls with 2 pair? I think something like this he will call with 2 pair. Oh! Yes! Yes! What a bounty! Ate is coming all over the screen. Betting ace 9 suited, he will call, he folds. Voila! Sun run activated on Winamax. I can't lose a hand and then up. And check back the flop. We'll go for delay bet versus ace highs. And better queen highs. And check back the river. Up, Gucci, good call by him. What would happen if Pinocchio said my nose will grow? I think we don't have showdown. I'm just having on him if he bets. And now we kinda check. I mean, I think I don't have showdown, I should just shove on him. Here we get all in, called. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you with that fucking straight on the turn. Ah, like I think I don't have showdown. Ace deuce ace 4 I win. But he had straight, thank god I didn't shove. King queen suited will induce. Ace 3 suited. Fuck, induced wrong hand. Nice, double up. That was quite big pot. Ace 3 suited, we'll just jam. Happy jam. Three, no. No. Pocket queens, we'll open it up. Oh, this is so big, chat. This is so fucking big pot. This is for chiplet. Oh my god, this is for fucking chiplet. We just need a queen, that's it. Like, not fucking beside. There are always two cards to come. There are always two cards to come to the river. Nice. Also, kinda good shot from him. Always short. Let's see what you got. Folds. Man, I think we're close to chiplet now. Queen 10. If he opens, we just fold. Otherwise, we shove. Just queen or a 10, or a 9, or a king. Nice, thank you so much. All feeders in. 80 euros bounty, our boy, and now we are for sure chip leading. Last 3 tables left. Ace deuce off, we will limp 3-bet him. Then we'll bet big on the flop. Continue betting big on the turn, and then we'll check all. There is music, big nights. Just on the silent side. Nice. Defense. Gonna one blind bet the range. The range. Gonna check back and call the river. I just bet half of the pot, and I think we Gucci. Snap calls 5. Ace high, he snap calls. Ah ha ha. We're shoving 5-8 suited. For 100 euros bonita. Come on, 5-8. Do it, thank you. Clean, you know, when you're running that hot. It's so clean. Ace king, we just flat here. I would call also kings. Only 8 aces, I would 3-bet. Ah, here he is, Grandpa Chill. He's smelling it. Okay, this will be the biggest pot of the session. If this guy shoves, Okay, then I just shove, and that's great scenario. He calls and I shove. And he just folds. Nice. Oh, how good are we running? That's insane. That's insane how good are we running. We get blinds from him, we take chip lead. 9 people left. Oh my god, what a pot against pocket 5s. He just shoves 5s into me. What? What? That's a lose, bro. Nine three. Again, beautiful combo to isolate, but my image is kinda loose. This was what a chip lead pot was that? Like, and he just wins the flip. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna bet 9-3 here. Continue betting the turn. You're just getting like king highs, ace highs to fold. Nice. We limp fold. Now check. What is with this moron? Like, is he totally retarded or what? We're of course calling once. He's totally retarded. Like, which ace-x you have? What the fuck do you have? Idiot! Like, complete... What? Jack 10 versus King 3, we ladder up. We cover like this big bounty, that is very important. Oh, hold please, hold. Thank you, another ladder, 600 euros. 600 euros on top, I mean locked. Happy shoving. If he open shoves we call. Good luck to us. Just hold it. 2 cards to come. Always I say, 2 cards to come. Let's not be influenced by the first 3 cards. This guy will shove very tight because of this guy. And we limp call Brother Bilski. T-Bo-A-Poil. T-Bo-A-Poil! Hey Bishop, I hope you're happy. Up. We'll call the flop, we are ahead against all his trash. 7 a river. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we are ahead against all his trash. Let's see you, Brother Bill. What you got? He went half pot on the flop, by the way. We'll let him bluff the river. We are wrapping a 9 now. And some jack X's. 6-7, huh? Total air. Okay, we're back. I had a nice breakfast. Jikosek, I think you're not watching anymore, but yeah, I saw that you ran pretty bad. We're back. Had really nice breakfast. And now we're ready to grind. Just a lot of patience, I think. Just a lot of patience. I don't see what else. Aces. Default. Interesting flop. I think we're mostly betting our hand. I think blind and blind, we still wanna bet here. Ranges are so wide. And now we are unblocking a king, so we bet again. His long turn tank was very suspicious, like he has a flush and he doesn't know what to do. If he should raise or call. Maybe he had internet problems. And that was the reason for his long tank. Okay. I think I don't need to polarize this hand, mainly betting. And sometimes 3-betting the flop if he would check raise. I think my head mostly bets. I still wanna bet some strong 10x's here with a club, so I don't want to polarize to anything. Sometimes 3-betting. I don't think I check raise this. Because when queen comes, that is good card for him to barrel. Now on the turn. I should have the best hand quite often, so we will value bet it. Queens. King Jack sometimes 3-bet. Yeah, we're gonna move the table. I would like to play some full ring format, not heads up. On a high number, we'll check back. And okay, low number. We are gonna bet. What could be his bluff? That's a tough question, actually. What can be his bluff? Everything gets there. Ace queen, we will 3-bet on the bottom left. And king 9 on 13 will 3-bet as well. That's a bad river. Ace queen versus cold call and another call. What do we want to do with ace queen here? Now that I'm tanking so long, I'm gonna check. In this ace 10 I would bluff on a brick river. Now queen is really bad. I would do it. Rep like 8-7, 10-8 suited, stuff like this. Ace queen. The problem is once we check back, we don't rep so many good hands. That's the problem here. Even if club comes, do I get direct pot-odds versus his range? I have player behind as well. And here I'm definitely gonna lead here. Think I have a massive advantage. I cold call the small blind, and then he bets into 2 people and I call with the player behind. Let's see if you have better hand here. Yeah, full house. Nice. That's so annoying, river. I don't have bluffs here. I'm gonna jam, try to rep a king. I don't have bluffs. These guys are folding to me. It's all bankroll challenge except today, so let's see. What's my note? Calling station? No. No calling station. Yeah, 10-5 off, yeah. That's isolates early position, then bets the flop into 2 people. I call the small blind. And then I lead on the turn because I have practically no air. And jam. I don't see why I would play my king x exactly the same. And then with 10-5 off, he finds... No, this is just isolates under the gun limp with 10-5 off, then bets on the flop 1/3. Calls my lead on the turn. Then of course improves and calls off 2x pot jam. Now we're 3-betting the same guy. On this board, how do I want to play? Does polarization make sense, or we want to go b40? I think b40 makes sense. We'll fold. Here we'll call king 10. He checks on the turn. So I guess I let some flush draws bluff here. There's no point in value betting worse. And pocket kings. We will 3-bet mostly. Maybe like 20% calling. And here, I think we just want to polarize mostly here, right? Maybe multi-way B40 and then go from there on. Is there any worse turn card? No, that's the worst one. There's no worse than this. I think I still like more this than anything else. If I check, I don't think it's just weird. I feel like I play the best this way. If I check, I don't think I will bluff catch him on the river. Yeah, it feels like I realize my hand the best this way. Oh, my head is burning. My head is burning at the moment. These fucking guys, 10-5 off ice on the button, EP limp. Wah! Then he takes all my stack at that hand. Brother. Honestly, high rev to let him bluff. A random hand, he's playing 80% of hands anyway. Still, high rev letting him bluff something. No value bet. Queen Jack versus such a small 3-bet. Think we call. And now it gets interesting. If we wanna, what we wanna do here. Let's see what he does. Small bet. Will he ever fold aces and kings if I triple him off? That's a good question. I think this guy won't fold much. If 9 hits, is it a good thing? I think not all 9 X's are good. Some they have a flush. This one would be, for example, pretty nice. And here we flat on the bottom and he bets on the flop. I call, now he checks, I'm gonna go small, see what he does. I'm most likely bluffing the river, wrapping set of 8s or straight. He finds a fault, king 10 suited. Eureka. I would want to jam him. Maybe he's just tight recreational. My head is burning pretty hard. I hate them all. I don't wanna play poker anymore. It feels like I'm a stupid human being, you know? Playing this 10 NL. That's how I feel. I feel stupid. In my head, everything is going on. Everything. It's so funny, like the variance can be so brutal, and my head is spinning 30 scenarios per minute. It's so funny. So damn funny. This guy is saying he didn't check raise a queen on the flop. He said, I didn't check raise queen on the flop, I'm wrapping a queen. Or I have some jack 10, ace high, king high. I have pretty good bluff catcher. We unblock every float. So he said, ace for suited, I'm gonna jam these fuckers. I have enough. I have enough of this madness. We can run twice. Maybe this guy's under 4-bet. We don't know till we try. We don't know till we try. Where's the second ace? Okay, one pot we split, one pot we scoop. Fair. Oh god. Oh god. What happened here? He limp raises, huh? Gregor goes for a limp raise. I don't see any other play than jam here, honestly. Ace king off. With so much dead money in the middle. He definitely seems capable of bluffing. I could get maybe ace king to fold sometimes. Just kings. The guy just has kings. That's pretty sad. Pretty sad, I think just cooler. It was not full table even, shit ton of callers. Bunch of dead money in the pot, yeah. I think I can't call that I let another guy realize his equity. So that was the only play there. Ace 5, I think I opened on EP. I think I could simplify into range betting small. EP versus big blinds. I'm EP versus button. Here we check, we might delay bluff. Do we want to delay bluff this? We don't have so many bluffs here. I'm too scared of myself. Yeah, I'm not used to that line. That line is definitely hard for me, like out of position single raise spot, also in position single raise spot. It's a super hard note. I don't know what he's even wrapping now. I don't know what he's wrapping here. He really value bet queen 9. That was really sick value bet from him. I thought like that he's reopening at least king queen plus. And then it felt super bluffy. Like that king 10, he would bluff 10-9, which checks on the turn, scared of flush. Some shit like this. In some spot I didn't see the second player. Here. I 3-bet this guy and I didn't saw this guy behind. We will just let him bluff some pocket pairs. Oh my god. Side 3-bet, he cold calls. What size I 3-bet here? I think he would cold call all pockets because of recreational. So now at this point he's saying he has a 10 only. Brother Bill. Ace deuce. Let's play a little bit bigger bet on the flop. 3-betting case 5. I'm gonna go B40 on the flop, call a check raise. Think still value betting him. And now only ace queen beats me. And ace jack. Oh, this is like disaster. Disaster. I bet 2 times small out of position and he raises me on the turn. Unfortunately, he gave up. Yeah, I don't think just ace-3 gets there. Just ace-3 gets there. I think we need to value bet something like this. And that we don't value tone ourselves versus ace-3. Which is probably very likely hand. His bluff, 6-5. Here we are 3-betting jack 10 suited. Posture check, third Kalishnik. You are taking care of me, huh? Of my mental health. Thank you, third Kalishnik. Thank you. I think leaderboard closed for yesterday. Yeah. Leaderboard for yesterday, we finished on 30th place for $4. Was I here on the big blind? No, I opened. I should mix some check raises with this hand, or maybe always raise here. It's just that I need to triple it off then, because I need to get ace jack ace queen of clubs to fold, and other ace high and king high flush draws. So He's saying at this point he has ace 10 at least, or better. So it will be very hard to make him fold on the river once he's saying he's that strong. On 5%, 5-3. I don't know if this hand 3 bets. And for the small bet, I think we always continue. Do we ever check raise this? Pa-pam. Maybe with the heart. We'll always bluff this on the river. Yeah. And we will be wrapping 2 pair type of hands. This problem is that he will not fold 1 pair hands if I go so small. So I'm gonna try something like this. Hopefully he finds some folds. And pocket kings. I don't know why I opened min raise, no idea. No idea why I opened min raise. Then those 3 bets. Oh, yo, what should I do now? Like 39 it feels when I need to go over the 2. Because one guy could still have strong hand and I don't want to say I have go to big size and say I'm very nutted. Okay. I don't think this guy has jacks and queens, so it's mostly ace king. And then some hands which I don't think he will bluff. So probably just jam on the flop. I don't see what else could be good here. Ace 5 suited, we're 3-betting 7x open. And here I'm just gonna go raise and triple barrel, and I wish them good luck. Oh boy, like they really ruin my day. They are really ruining my day, eh? It's okay, it's just a run out. Pokemon. Pokemon, good morning. I'm so mad, Pokemon. I'm so mad. I bluffed them today with good blockers. And as you remember, these guys were folding for the last 11 days. Today I got called in every spot. Every single spot I got called. But it's okay. I mean, they had also reasonable hands to call. It's not like they didn't have it. It was just that I expected they won't do it. Whatever. Whatever, my Pokemon. Whatever, my Pokemon. Jack 9 we ISO to 10 BBs. This is the flop. I think our hand likes to bet always. I get some king highs to fold. He check raises. It's not the biggest size. I have really nice backdoors. I'm gonna float him. Call again. And I think we have a nice bluff catcher versus flushes. Which bluffs he could have? Queen Jack, King 10 with 1 heart that he checkers the flop. Stuff like this. It's a sad one, but it doesn't get better than this. Has a straight flush. That's a straight flush, right? Holy shit. That was a straight flush. Flop call, I think it's not always. And now looking it back. Now if I analyze this, I think when I analyze this, I think I should, versus population check raise, I should maybe pure fold on the flop. The hand itself, in theory, if we come to this note, I think it folds 70% of the time. If you have like Jack 8 off, it calls more, and this hand maybe even always folds. So if I would need to analyze this hand, I would say like just fold flop. And then later streets play very naturally. So yeah, just fold flop. No need to be sticky in lines where people under, when it's like just people under bluff. Why be sticky in lines when people under bluff? It's just a dominance kind of thing. You know, you want raise me, I'm alpha kind of thought process. Definitely a mistake. Not because he had 9-6 suited. The problem is if I would have won that hand. The problem is if I would have won that hand that I wouldn't even think about it. So it's good that I lost. That when people show aggression, when data shows they are under bluffing, just overfold. There is no need to be proud or anything. So yeah, a good lesson. We learned something at least. Don't forget the upside of cash game. Take a 30-minute break, get some air, some food, some nicotine. I stopped taking snooze 2 years ago. It was not last Vegas, but one Vegas before that. I completely quit nicotine. So yes. Yeah, I feel like I should have taken a break. I should take the break immediately. It's just not so good for the stream. And then it's pros and cons like of streaming. And if I wouldn't stream, I would close my session I think 1 hour ago. And just go to gym. And then when I come back, I would chill a little bit and decide again if I want to play or not. Now that I'm streaming, it feels weird to let all of how many people are watching, to all of 100 people, to just let go somewhere in the wild. Yeah, I don't know what I'm clicking, honestly, at the moment. I don't exactly know what I'm clicking. These queens, I think I need to squeeze for value against recreational. Against this guy. Which is our main customer. And this guy bets big on the turn. So he has ace-x blocker or a king. So I think betting half pot makes sense. I will still induce ace-x blocker bluff. Oh, Robson. How was the scouting? How was the scouting for you? Do you think you performed well as a scout? I'm not meaning like in terms of results, if you got any successful match, but more like how are you happy about your performance as a scout? Like, what are good qualities of a scout and what does it mean to perform good on a football match? I'm gonna for sure wait for you, Robson, to answer me that question. I'm really curious. For all the people which don't know my man Robson, he's a football scout. Scouting for Bundesliga, so for first German soccer football league. So it's yeah. So it's pretty sick to have him here. And my question to him is, what does it mean when you are on a football match to have a good performance as a scout? What does it mean to perform good as a scout? Yeah. It's similar to asking, what does it mean to have a high performance on poker session? It means to be in a zone, to not be emotionally impacted too much by what is happening, to realize your weaknesses and when you need to take a break, stuff like this. I guess it's very similar in scouting business when you are on the football match. This guy cold calls 3-bet. Could be some pocket pairs. Let's collect free money from Daily Freebie and WSOP Express promotion. This pocket eights I'm just gonna jam. He's limping very wide. From EP might call like pocket fives here. Just gamble it up. Oh man, I'm so disappointed. I'm so fucking disappointed on myself. Am I really so bad poker player that I cannot make money on practically below NL25? This is what is going through my mind. Let's collect this. You see, $3. You have free to collect in WSOP Dream. Make sure to collect it. It's like $2.50 free money. And then you have in, let me think, my promo, Daily Freebie. And then you have in Daily Freebie 25-cent ticket as well. So we collected almost like $3 of free money. Pocket jacks, it's whatever I do. half of the time ISO, half of the time overlimp. Let's rain check to the button. I'm gonna bet here. I don't believe the button has a 6. Don't believe it. Can't believe it! Daniel Peterson, he should be my inspiration. Like, Daniel Peterson should be my admiration. How he sustains all the swings. How he believes in himself that he can still do it. That's the astonishing part. On 80%, let's call this. Let's play these $2 tickets. Open, play spin and gold. Register. There we go. And we have also, which one to play? 50-cent one? All in or fault? Oh, this queen turn suited. I think with backdoor flush draw we still call. This guy could have anything. And now we for sure lead. Now we for sure lead. I don't want to go too big because this guy can still have some queen access. So I want to lead my all queen access like this. Interesting. Oh, what? He opened pre-flop, so what beats me? Queen Jack and King Queen. Queen Jack and King Queen, and then he can have some. I don't think he has Queen 9, to be honest. Oh, I need to take a time bank here. Let me think. Queen 9, Queen 8, Queen 7, Queen 6 suited. Possible. Would he raise with those Queen X's? I mean, I call once, just maybe for a split. Sometimes has a worse Queen X. But I think on the river, if he jams, I'm gonna fold. I don't think he's jamming like Queen 8. And I don't see what he would bluff with. And this is fake taxi as well. Oh, he really used one time bank. Oh boy. Jack 10 I blocked, which he could have raised. Is he faking me, chat? Or this is legit a bluff? Oh my god, chat. I feel the worst. I'll check back. Queen 8, Queen 10. He had the same problem, huh? He didn't know if he can value jam. So my estimations were quite good. What is happening? Estimations were quite good. What is happening? And we are in action on all daily freebie stuff. We are deep in action. We spent 10x. We spent a 10x. Pretty sick. We have a 10x. That is a sick thing to have a 10x here. From 25 cents. We're gonna bet small with 10-8. Take it down. We also cover everyone in daily GG flip out tournament. 7-6. It feels like maybe with that guy being call in, we don't take it. Oh, we have a flip out now. Let's try to win it. We are drawing that, right? But maybe we win a side pot versus big stack. I think he had a big stack. Yeah, we win. Nice. Big. Big. Big pot. We have 200k chips. Most likely cashing. Most likely cashing. Oh, and we hit. We hit. We're hitting. Nice. Woo, we have a big stack. Woo, woo. This is where we finish Bankroll challenge on daily flip outs. Oi, oi, oi. 10-5. 10-5. Can we hold this? It would be sick. We do. Insane. Insane. Here. Ah, we have another stack. We still cover everyone, so we will not be eliminated. Here we still cover everyone. We won't be eliminated. And we're not flipping on this round as well, so that's quite good. Let's hope to not get a bigger stack than... than us in the next round. That would be pretty devastating. Okay, my man Robson answered me for the questions before. For my Bundesliga scout. Let's see what he writes about the scout's performance. He says, first of all, it's very easy to be on the match. Are we covering everyone? We are... No, we need to win against 16 number. We just need to focus against 16 number. Against this guy. Oh, we're not all in yet. We're not all in yet. Okay. Sorry, Robson. We need to sweat this and then I'm back with you. Okay, yeah, we will need to still win versus him. We need to win versus this. Ace on the flop, no 7. No 7. I hope this is the only... Oh, Jack on river, we scoop it all! Woo! Woo! We have 3 million chips! And this is Jikasek, friend of the stream! I hope I cover everyone. Where is the 4? I'm too greedy now. I hope we're still alive. Are we still in the tournament? Because we had massive stack. No? Oh, we are. We have 1 million here. We're in the next round. This is so sick. Oh god. This is how we finish Bankroll challenge. This is such a sick thing. We are guaranteed 50 bucks. Oh my god, if we win this one somehow. King 10, it's very much blocked. We need an 8. I don't know if 8 even helps. Just a queen. 1 queen is blocked. No, that's it, right? 150 bucks. Oh shit. That's how we move on in the Bankroll challenge. That's how we do it. That's so sick. Down from games, 230 bucks, and then we cash $150. That's just so funny. That's just so funny. And we're playing heads up in spin and gold 10x. Meanwhile, to get clicked on the river. Okay, let's read now this nice message from Robsin about scout performance on football matches. What matters for him is that he is in the zone, getting there for the right time with good focus, picking up most of the physical pre-game to focus on the game performance in different phases of the game for the 90 minutes. So this is what I was missing. That you focus on different times of the game, like how good physics and stamina of the players which are on lookout is. I'm gonna try this here. Okay. Scout shouldn't miss anything important while typing notes and still have the freshness to write the reports at the gate, on the airport, in the train to not get any backlog. So that is really important as well. It's like many things Scout needs to do. It's like a high pressure situation also for him. He has a very limited time frame before his mind starts forgetting things. When watching unknown players, picking the right ones to push within the club to do further things like in deep scouting, cross scouting and stuff. So also taking care of tracking certain players, which were a surprise maybe. That many things. Here maybe he bluffs some hand which he gave up for 2 times. He value bets ace king. That's pretty sick. We're gonna open. I don't think this guy will enough jam me back. Yesterday was a good day for me. Random player I pushed at the U20 will be signed by AC Milan, so good performance by me. Identify his talent early. Congratulations, Robsin. Congratulations on good performance. And I think if you'll be like the self-awareness, how you wrote what you need and what good performance means. It tells me that yeah, you have great potential to improve in case you're not technical enough in some areas. So yeah, on many more signings, and they will happen if you will keep being aware and yeah, advancing in the areas which are a little bit harder for you at the moment. So yeah. Any football players watching? Contact me. And then I will forward you to him. Or you can just write directly him. But you know, he has a lot of you know, messages from random players. He's mostly looking national level football players. Like you need to play in for national team usually to qualify for his range. Only good MTT you can play. Oh, you guys, you see, the only profit I make it's in MTTs. You see the score? I'm down from Cash Games and I'm up from tourneys. So why even bother with these Cash Games? Why even bother? Why even bother? I don't know what I'm doing in that heads up. I'm just randomly clicking buttons, to be honest. Bro. Ha. Gotta be. How do we play this gutshot? We need to triple it off. Probably. 7-6, 9-7 calls, Jack 10 calls, and then we need to jam on the river to fold out those hands. I guess that's the play. Pocket fives. Definitely not jamming. It's a question if we can ISO for value. Probably too thin. Not about the stamina, game phases, his play on defense, offense, transition, set pieces in different stages of the game. Okay, sorry, I got things confused. So that you understand how good overall gameplay of the player is in different stages of the match. Maybe he has everything on a very high level, on a very scoutable level. In first 30 minutes, and then his game has big leaks later on. Understand? And it requires like focus to not be satisfied with first 30, but to keep a really sharp eye on later minutes and have a really good picture overall. Here I think I can still start betting around an 8, and I'll put also 5x's in this sizing. Jack 9 doesn't fold many better hands out. Now I might start polarizing to a check backed king or nothing. We get a snap call on the turn. Interesting line. This is really slow heads up. Okay, the guy is getting impatient. To the age. Let's look at the other tables. King 8, let's open for value. We're not getting back jammed enough with any hand. think value betting here makes sense. It's heads up ranges. And these 7 deuce, I'm gonna go big and like 4x spot on the river. And let's see if this guy is capable of folding anything. Apparently he is. Here I could find a jam on the river. But I have issue with him that he... Let's test it, like, if he finds a hero. I would be curious. Jack 7 suited, it's a nice combo to jam. We get so many better hands to fold and we're flipping versus pockets which call us. And A7, probably direct to jam, does make sense. Maybe better to open since he plays off passively. Here he's playing interesting spot. I 3-bet recreational, this guy cold calls and now bets big on the flop. I think he will never bluff on the turn if once I call the big bet on the flop. So now he has ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Let's see what he does. Just jams on the turn. It's ace king or what? I mean, I saw players do crazy stuff, but what is this? Big bet flop and then jam on the turn. Which hand he would do this with? He says 6-6. He's saying 6-6. I still need to think it through. Big bet on the flop doesn't make any sense. He's saying I have ace king. Which makes a lot of sense. He called a 3-bet. I don't know what he would bluff. That he called a 3-bet. It's hard. Check the tickets. I think you got some more than 150. We are all in speed and gold from a daily freebie. All in against Queen 5. Okay, we won $2. I'll just check back this river. We have the same hand. Pokemon said to me that I should check the tickets. Did I get more? Somewhere I'm timing out, just a second. So, refresh. So let's look at the tickets. We get 150 cash dollars. We have 150 cash dollars and here it says 300. So we got another 150 ticket, I assume. Yes. We have now two $150 tickets, so we cashed for way more in that free roll. We cashed for 300 bucks. Pretty sick daily GG care. Saving my bankroll challenge. Holy shit. You know, but I still feel bad, you know, because this is all luck. This is all luck, part of the rig back. What frustrates me, what really frustrates me that, that I'm not up from the game. It could be like really bad variance and most likely is. It just frustrates me that I'm not destroying them completely. I'm a little bit frustrated. Robson is selling a scouting course. Everyone. I think he's recreational. I'm just gonna bet small. Otherwise, I would play more big bet approach. And now we go for value. We still want the 10 calls us. Don't want to go too big. And now there is not many ace axes that beat me. I would love to bet a size where ace would raise me, but these guys won't raise an ace. So I feel like I need to go 80. If he has some ace, I need to get maximum. Like what happens in theory is I bet here half pot or like 60% and the guy would need to raise me with his ace axes. And then I can jam over the top, but these guys would never raise an ace in any historic book. Maybe they shouldn't even. Yeah, whatever. How much discount I get, Robson, for scouting coaching business? Pocket eights with ISO here, and it's pretty bad flop. There's not many things I get value from. It's maybe just more efficient way to realize equity cheaper, because if I check to him, he might randomly step like half pot, where now I pay only 3.5 blinds and I still, it's the same range. So I guess we now play check call on the turn, because I think he will massively overbluff. And we bluff catch the river. King, queen, queen, jack, jack 9. Yeah, there's so many bluffs, chat. There's so many bluffs, And pocket jacks. Just calling. Most of EV comes from recreational anyway. And we'll play another jacks. 2 times. I think the place to call. EP limper could be uncapped. Big bet on king high board. Yeah. And jacks I'm gonna bet. We have a reminder for a tournament. We have a reminder for 1 tournament which usually overlays. It will be huge overlay. Usually at that time it's 50 people more registered. Here we will delay bet, bam bam, wrapping a check back queen. GG taking care of fish, yeah. I feel really nicely treated by GG. Not gonna lie. But I'm treated very well. It's true. Here we 3-betting, 10 suited. The one lord redeemed. He's an emoji master. 100%. One lord redeemed. I see you. I see you. Always sharp with your emoji game. And pocket nines. ACR down for anyone? K14? I can check it for you. I'm gonna open ACR and let you know. I'm gonna let you know what's up with ACR. Yeah, ACR down. Connection is issues. Here we ISO Queen Jack. This guy donks into me. And now checks. Let's go 3.4 blinds. Maybe we induce him. If he would have flash draw, we would stacked off anyway. The question is if I jam him now. I think he has a bluff or a flash, so it doesn't make sense. And 9s here, we call 3-bet and we face half pot bet. Do we ever raise pocket 9s here? I think not. And on a high number, I'm gonna check back. Do we sometimes turn this into a bluff? Probably. Sometimes we call, sometimes turn into bluff. Now we pure check. And against 26 blind stack, we'll just call. Oh, I forgot to... I have a timer for tournament and then I don't register it. It's overlay for 300 binds overlay. I'm sick in my head. I prepare everything, timer and everything, and then I forget to register it. Annoying. I think the highest EV to let him bluff miss draws and maybe get maximum from a queen like this. Mugenjin. Thank you for good lucks. Wish you good luck as well on your cash streets. Higher stakes cash streets. He donks into me from the big blind. Raps inside, giving you 33% for stream VIP. 33% discount. Okay. Fair. I think fair. Fair discount. King it off, donk. Check, donk. Interesting line. Interesting line. There is a global issue with GG Poker at the moment. Don't try to log out or you won't be able to log in, probably. Okay. Okay, Jikusek, note that. Oh, there is a standby. There is a huge standby. But look at this tournament, guys. Look at this tournament. Guarantees 100k, 1. And there should be 1000 people. And it's only how many entries? Where we see entries? Where can I see how many people enter the tournament? Prize pool. Players left. I mean, this is bugged. It says here, you see 727. So we are missing like almost 300 people. I have a timer for the tournament and somehow I just, somehow we are gonna wrap Some Jack X and 3 X's here. Pretty nice combo to check raise. No problem. K14, no problem. Did we open 5-4 set here? Yeah, we did. I'm gonna go for a check. Check raise. Pure frequency. I think we're going immediately after an ace, because he shouldn't bet many other hands than an ace. Nice. Yeah, there is some GG. Everything's on standby. Nothing is working at the moment, it feels like. 8-5, I think. ISO to 7. ISO to 7. Oh, that's an interesting spot. I think we'll start with a small bet here. We 3-bet small blind versus button. Pretty favorable board. And now I have all the queen nines here. I think I need some equity to triple barrel. Let's pick decent combos. Maybe this hand can bet on some rivers. It's not yet finished, my story. Not yet finished story. And we can bet ace king here. And bluff some lower pockets. So you see, you just need to be. And here I'm gonna go for overbet versus a king. You know, the value he's wrapping, will jam on the river anyway. So in case he's bluffing, let's let him bluff, right? The value he wraps here will jam anyway on the river, unless flush card comes, then I will donk jam. Motherfucker. Now I need to donk jam against sets, because I don't think he will bluff. I mean, I don't think he will reopen action with value hands. I think this hand would just check back. So on a break, I would just check to him. This hand is interesting. I think this guy has a queen and he'll be a little bit tilted that I hit a king on the river. Oh my god. I will be tilted. No, I have 2 pair. I didn't know. I didn't know I hit 2 pair. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Oh. Pocket sixes. We get raised, the other guy calls. I think we will re-raise here, but not too big. I don't think many 9-7s in his range. He always has equity here. I mean, whatever, even if he folds, it's not much behind. Maybe the only lesson is that I should take way more time when I jam here. Maybe like Ace-Jack, Ace-Queen, something like this. Maybe I should take a little bit more time on the turn before I jam, because when I snap jam, I'm just screaming nuts. And Energy Base 23 and Alex 01, Makis 89. Thank you, 3 guys, for the follow. I totally missed it. I guess I was so enhanced. Welcome here. And legend, absolute legend now of the Twitch streets and streaming. GG Stream Team. Mr. Try Time Poker. Welcome in the chat. Welcome in the chat, brother. Try Time Poker, fellow streamer located in Asia. Grinding, going after all the resistance, never giving up. He is a true figure of what persistence means in poker, and definitely some characteristics which yeah, I lack and I admire at you, Try Time Poker. How resilient you are as a human being. It's astonishing to me how resilient you actually are. So shout out to you, Try Time Poker. Pocket Kings, we check. This guy bets half, he calls. I decided to squeeze and see what happens. This is good, and this guy is recreational. We'll just stack off versus him. 6 is a brick card, so we just go like 22. And he jams in position. It will be kinda meh, honestly. Hope he calls. He jams now. Could still be 9s and 10s. Yeah, I don't think I fold. Sometimes I'll be dead here, but bottles are amazing. Pretty good shit. A 9 is a brick. Kings, I'm gonna always 3-bet here. Okay. Pocket 5's calling. Five for off versus min raise. I think I'm gonna make a screenshot. I'm not sure. I think it depends on higher stakes, but here and here, once he bets half pot, is he ever bluffing into so many people? Might be. So let's just let him bluff. I'm gonna call once more. Could be like these guys can have random pocket sevens, so we just let them bluff. Yeah, you saw? Totally random stuff. Energy base 23 is saying, like the play, playing man GG. I like the play. In case you like the play, thank you. I'm glad you like it. On a 21, let's 3-bet my guy, brother China. And on the top we randomized 2%, 3-betting ace-8 off, 2 offsuit at exactly same combos, Ay, Bogdan, I guess we fold, that's pretty tight range. On a 41 we're gonna 3-bet as well, 6-5 suited, here we get 4-bet, I'm gonna fold 6-5 on this board. I think mostly betting B40. Our hand seems like a pure check back. And on a king, I think I will do a mega master. I will get worse hands to call and better hands to fold. Three betting 5-4 and 3 betting kings. 5-4, we're gonna go with a small bet. Calls. Check, delay bluff on the river. And kings B25. 5-4 check. And now we have a bluff catcher. Interesting bet. And here we just face a jam. It could be a greedy 9. I'm not gonna stack off kings here, especially with king of diamonds. I'm gonna spend 1 BB, I think it's worth it. It's a 10 or a flush, and then he has million combos of ace jack, king jack, and this guy looks like recreational, so recreationals are usually over bluffing in this type of spots. This time he has a flush, fine. Paid 1 BB to GG, pay 30 blinds to that player there. Gotta be. Is this guy recreational on the big blind? Let's see. King 5, we have basically the best hand to call down. So we're just gonna go call, close our eyes. I think this spot is over bluffed. He checks. Now what do we do? We try to make a 7 fold. How do we make 7 fold? 45. It looks... Maybe we're turning some ace high into a bluff, I don't know. We are not wrapping much. Maybe he finds a hero. This is how I would bluff. It feels like a bluff. It really feels like a bluff, man. It's screaming a bluff. It is a bluff. We believe it's a bluff. You believe it's a bluff. Come on, Velne. You know it's a bluff. You know deep in your heart. This is a bluff. Yes. Yes. Big. Big. Ah. I need to play value like I would play my bluffs. And then they pay. And my bluffs I need to play like a value. Ay, opening case 5. Wifey, hello, hello. She's spying on me. Definitely. She's definitely spying on me here. I'm gonna rep a 10. No, not anymore. He should dunk a lot here. I'm not gonna bluff here. Ooh. Against 40 blind stack with all the ante, we will just jam ace queen. Motley! Do something! Man, I would really love to have Motley, that we start putting people on churches. That would be so sick. Do we have Motley here that we put it on church? Come on, ace or queen. Ace or queen that we put him on church. Come on. No. Ace 10 on a 24 and a really ridiculously big 3-bet. This guy. Vilne. Vilne. And ace king. Doesn't make sense to play jams here. I think I play with aces. What I do with aces? I think I just click with aces. Against ace 8 off. Okay. Okay. We split. Vilne checks back the flop. I'm gonna value bet my ace 8. What the fuck was that check back on the flop? Yeah, I thought so as well. 3-betting Jack 10 versus Bogdan Alexa. This is a bad board. We're gonna check. And 3-betting ace king off. We rolled low aggressive number. Bogdan. This is also another really good card for you, Bogdan. But my Jack 10 off, I'm gonna turn into a bluff and trap a 9, which I 3-bet. I have decent amount of 9x here. We rep Jack 9, which we range checked on the flop. And we'll jam the river. Oh, on a 32, we will 3-bet. King 9 suited. Against Jureto from Sweden. And this is Hong Kong. Cole Queen. He is definitely how it's say K-pop nickname. Cole Queen. And this would be a pretty mad bluff here. Pretty mad bluff. Pocket 8s I have, brother. I have pocket 8s. Okay, he is better. I repped pocket 8s, ran into better full house. You need to have a heart, man. You need to have a heart. What can I say? Against Vilne, I'm gonna just check. Think he can double check some strong hands, so we're gonna check again. And on the river, I'm gonna go for a massive very bad. I will rep ace 4 off. Vilne. Is that ace 4 off? Is that really ace 4 off? Is it? Is it? Vilne. Vilne. Brother. Brother Vilne. Here, this guy is betting small on the turn. I'm gonna raise it up and jam the river. And I'm gonna watch him call off ace king. Call it off. Call ace king off. I don't care. We're gonna put all 200 blinds in. I don't give a fuck. Let's put 200 blinds in. Not interested, huh? I was ready. I was damn ready to put everything in. Here I'm gonna jam, hope he calls a flush. Didn't. And this recreational, I believe he has it. We will see if he bets again. He bets again. Sixes, we call twice. And now we hope he has a straight or overpair. He bets twice. Into 4 people. I don't think he will fold a straight or overpair to this. Okay, aces, we limp 3-bet. We're gonna play here B40. And we're gonna polarize on the turn. I mean, we'll play just geometric. So like, how much I need to bet? I think again B40 makes a lot of sense. Pretty clean runout. I think this spot is underfolded once it comes this far. Chozor, thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Let's jam. On the top, we are block betting queen 10. We're gonna call a raise. This junk is probably bluffing. Oh, a lot of aces, huh? A lot of aces. Not sure. What does this board mean? I guess I'm gonna bet. Aces, we're gonna 3-bet. Only 1 aces left. From so many aces we had. And this board, in a 3-bet pot, he has way many more suited hands, so we're just gonna check back. And let him bluff on the river. Do I want to value bet here? I have a few other spots now to play around with. This spot, I don't think he's bluffing anymore, so we just call our pot odds, implied odds, everything. Oi, oi, oi. Polarizing with ace-4 on the top. Here on 11, we will always 4-bet ace-king to 45. Stack off, unfortunately. These Chinese people can find some 5-bet jams with king queen off. We saw that possible. He should now randomize with aces, kings, queens, ace king suited. Should randomize 5 bets, all-ins, calls. All of the nice stuff. On a 2 randomizer, we're gonna 3-bet ace-10. No, not anymore. On a 22 randomizer, we're gonna 3-bet Austria. This Hong Kong guy donks the turn, probably with a flush. I don't see with which hand else he would donk the turn. Maybe some 2-pair, like 8 deuce 8 4. I wanna see I wanna see the showdown. 8-3 off. 10-7 on a low number. We're gonna be 40. King 9 suited on a low number. We'll go for an ISO versus limp, so I just need to mix it up. And versus limp 3-bet, we will 5-bet. Probably pure frequency. And I will just snap click it like tsh. G-Kusek is back. Friend of the stream, G-Kusek is back. There he is. With beautiful Polish girl, I assume. This guy could have floated anything, so it's way higher EV to let him bluff. 5-3, 5-4, floated queen axis. This guy is capable of anything. Junk! Mr. Junk. Ace queen here, we flat, we wanna play with recreational. And we will develop a leading here for 10%. Start show. Raises, interesting. What will Elmo do? I think I'm gonna play here click back. I don't see any other play. Big blind is really fucked now. If he cold calls and recreational can still have like any queen X which he raised. Bluffing here 6-3. He bets on the flop. I call on the pre-flop, open call. He bets on the flop, I call. Turn I bet B40 and river I bluff. Woo-hoo! Tough enough. Jander. Jack. Thank you for the follow. Ace king suited. Chowser is new to poker and looking for some advice playing cash. Try time. Now you got me off guard. What do you mean? I don't understand. Chowser. Who's Chowser? Oh, that's a new follower. I'm sorry, try time. I'm brain freeze. Absolute brain freeze. Okay. So, let's do a special introduction for your friend Try Time Poker, Mr. Chowser. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Let's learn it together. I'm also transitioning to cash. We're basically building Bankroll from scratch. So it will be, yeah, I think it will be good. We can both learn here and try to climb up the stakes. What do you say, Chowzor? What do you say, brother? Are you in for this? Are you in? King Jack versus this bet multi-way. What do we want to do? Let's raise it 30% of the time. Okay, we just call here. Below table squeezing this. And now I do believe I should do quite a lot of leading. I'm gonna range lead for 10%. Ha! Ha ha ha. And probably block again on the river. And then if he raises, we can go for a back jam. Wrapping king high flush. Nice value. Nice value we got from there. Okay. Queen 10. Let's open. I think betting small is fine. I think I shouldn't do it always. Check. Pure. Do I want to bluff? Rep a 3? I don't have many 3x's. That's his card. That's his card. Not mine. That's interesting line. Bet check bet. But on a 3, I don't know how much I can rep. Maybe I should still do it. Maybe I should just heavily overbluff this. Maybe I should just heavily overbluff this type of spots. Bet check bet lines when big blind checks twice. Oh boy. Jikusek. This will be a pot between us. Will this pot end our friendship? Let's see. Will this pot end our friendship? If you have kings, 100%. I'm just gonna block you from Twitch chat. Joking, joking. Joking, joking, joking. Will raise Jikusek 20% of the time. Okay, we pure call. And on the turn, let's see what sizing he chooses. Checks. We will bet ace queen mostly, 80% of the time. We rolled 95. We will check back. Jikusek, my pulse is rising for you. We're on 80 beats per minute. Woohoo! And ace queen, I think we just jam. Pure. We just jam pure. He will fold. Whenever he puts this emoji, I think he folds. My... Ay. I have stream delay, yes, I have. I think Jikusek will fold. What he has? Pocket jacks, ace 10 suited, jack 10 suited. Stuff like this. Oh, he makes a hero with ace king. I think pretty good hero. I think pretty good hero call. I wouldn't be... I think it's a pretty sick hero call, Jikusek. I wouldn't be mad here. Shout out to you for making those hero calls. Honestly, Jikusek. If you range breakdown and you think I have a reasonable amount of bluffs, which I will do, shout out to Jikusek. Please guys, write some hearts. Send some love emoji for Jikusek. I think he deserves it. There is not so many heroes here. Let's put some hearts out for him. Let's range bet here. And on a 3, I'm gonna keep betting. Here I wanna bet ace king. This one we take down. Here I wanna bet my ace king. Jack 9 is interesting how we want to play this. I think barreling once more. I don't know what to do, honestly. I'm just a little bit lost. Have a lot of spots. My idea was to bet like on the turn to get to fold some queen high floats. And now I think this line is overcalled heavily by recreationals. Maybe to get some ace highs to fold. He needs to defend some ace highs. Here. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? People recreationals fold versus half pot ace highs here? Probably yes. I think answer is yes. Population massively overfolds to bet check bet line. So I should definitely always bet there, fold out ace highs. Well, what was the 450 promotion you got? I got extremely lucky in the daily GG carry tournament. We finished in 50th place for 50th place for 300 bucks. So yeah, we got extremely lucky today. That's what happened. I think this hand is not near a defense. Randomize was pretty low, but with some king 5 suited, maybe I'd consider it's very close to 4-bet. Very close to 4-bet. I think here I'm on the big blind. Man, I want to bluff them hard. Maybe let's do this and jam the river to fold out ace highs and some pockets. Let's go. Jikusek, you had big heart. You still have it. On a 74, we'll check back queen 6. And this looks like Jack R. This is just massively overbluffed, is it? No, this is like merge value. And some bluffs, so I guess we call. And now I need to bet sizing where Jack will call me. I think Jack calls me to 2/3. If I would want to make him fold, I would just go overbet. Some bluff or something. Opening Jack 9. And just checking range. He donks. Oh, he donks. We need to still call because button range is a bit tighter than ours. We check. And I think if... I mean, we still have some showdown. Yeah, that's a flush mostly. This guy snap calls. I wonder what he donks and snap calls on the turn. Michael. And King 9 on 16. We're gonna ISO. Top right. And squeezing in G-Cossack, Queen Jack suited. I think it's pure squeeze. He deserves a VIP badge. I think he does. G-Cossack, you will get VIP. You're always here on the stream. And because you have a big heart, we will give you VIP badge. Yeah, Pokemon, you're right. You are damn right. We need to give G-Cossack VIP of the stream. 100%. Creator dashboard. I think that's it. And let's see, community, roles manager. Add the new G-Cossack. Let me find your nickname. Z-Cossack. 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 1, 2, 3, 3 to 1. You couldn't use less numbers, huh? You make my life extremely hard. Yeah, it's fine. G-Cossack 1, 2, 3. 3 to 1. There we go. VIP. Safe. Safe. Try it out. Try it out if it works. Here with Ace-Jack, I think I should bet the turn. Now I'm mostly betting turn, and I wanna bet still Ace-Queen, so B40. This guy raises me. Yeah, we're gonna call and donk extremely big on a spade. And now we will check jam him rep full house. Let's see, Michael, if you can fold your Queen 10. Let's see if Michael can fold his Queen 10. What do you guys say? Is Michael capable of folding Queen 10? Let's see. Big! Big. Pure muscles. This is what pure muscles look like. My pulse on 87. Damn, it's good shit to be alive. It's good shit to be alive. Pocket ace versus small 3-bet. Let's call. And there's a small bet. I don't think he's betting air hands here. That he would just bet air. I don't like calling there. And here I'm gonna check raise. King, queen. And bet a lot on diamonds. 10 is also a reasonable card to keep barreling. We really put in spot a lot of pocket pairs. I think B40 makes sense. I still wanna have aces, kings, jacks, kings, queens. I don't want to polarize to having a 5 or better. And now with king of diamonds, we're gonna pure give up. And bluff like queen, jack. With a diamond pure. So this one we give up. We don't beat anything here. Okay, he was very lucky. I was thinking maybe some jack 7 of diamonds that we beat. And ace king. Let's 3-bet. This guy can have anything. I'm gonna bet for value and go into check calling mode. This sucks. This sucks a lot. I get some pockets to fold, but it's generally a really good card for him. I don't know what we can even beat. If we jam, do we get overcalled? Probably by recreational. Pokemon, what do you think about this line? About jamming here? Do you think they fold anything? Pocket 5s for sure. The question is what about 10? If they fold it. These lines are really interesting versus recreational, especially in 3-bet pots. If I should bluff or not. Rapsin never VIP this stream, just focusing on the money. Yeah, we'll take care of everyone. We will take care of everyone. No worries. I'm gonna take care of your Rapsin as well. 12%, brother, 12%. Let's 3-bet you. Rapsin. Isolating this hand meanwhile. I guess we get to fold some better hands with a bet. Rapsin. Anyone else that we forgot to add? Rapsin. Yeah. VIP. Safe. There we go. I'm sorry that you needed to write it even. That I didn't add you as a default. Yeah. I'm sorry, Rapsin. Should see you before. Is there anyone else which is a lot in chat? One Bullet Wonder, I think he always comes as well. Queens, I'm gonna B40 this board. One Bullet Wonder. This guy for sure. He's always here. And on a king. I think our main value now comes from pockets with one club, which he will turn into a bluff. Where we were, one bullet wonder. Add new. Save. Yeah, every now and then I will check like who's really a lot here. And we will add you the VIP emoji. Ay. Queen 4, Queen 3. We rolled very low, I guess. Check raising, Queen 3, low frequency. Low frequency thingy. Bam, bam, pararam. Okay. I guess we will take a quick break now, and then finish up with another session after the break. Global Sitout next blind. Let's try to add 3 more tables, that we have full table count when we come back. I'm gonna respect Jikusek's big blind there. Fold 6-3 off on the button. Germany got player for IC Milan, and now he's smart in the chat. Joking. Yeah. Oh, now we have a cold deck of cards, nothing really happening. Nothing really happening. Oh, Robson, yeah. Abuser! You're a points abuser! Points abuser, Robson. For sure. Okay, there we go. My man Robson, aka German Scout for football players. Men football players. Redeemed special command. 5,000 points. There we go, Robson. I will look directly in your eye. There you are. Robson, I love you. Wow. Glad I'm finished with this business. Glad I'm finished with this. Germans. What is high Vivi? Probably betting. Probably betting, case highs, pockets. It was reasonably long tank on the turn. Okay, had queen 9. Had queen 9. Queen 9 here on a 70. We will call versus friend of the stream and VIP from today. Jikusek. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. That's his name. That's his name. And people are really, really mean towards him. They're squeezing him, 3-betting him. Mean people. Right, Jikusek? They're 3-betting us left and right. Nobody randomizes anything. Just 3-bet. All day long. Not pleasant at all. I think this table, Jikusek, is not very fun to play. I think if we are smart, we need to move on another table. I don't think this table is high EV. Also, this table here, there's not many recreationals. We shouldn't really play those tables. We can play together, I don't mind. Just let's try to find good tables. That we have at least some recreationals on the table. Opening ace deuce. And we found a new table. I'm not running away from you, Jikusek, just let's try to find better tables. That's all I'm saying. Let's make a global sit-out next hand. And we will go to a fast break. It will not be longer than 7 minutes. Toilet, some food, and be right back. Let's see what's happening. Robsin. Badger. Yeah, I hope we can earn some dollars more. I mean, we just play good. We try to play good strategy and we'll see what happens. That's our plan. I think your stream is in wrong poker category. If you click on it, you can see 178 viewers, 142 followers. You think so? How do I change the category? How do I change the category then? I guess the best is to Google. That I just Google how to change category while streaming on Twitch. Visit the stream manager with your creator dashboard. Click edit stream info. Okay. Stream manager. Got it. And now I need to do what? Click edit stream info. Edit stream info. Where is that? Edit stream info. I find it. Yeah, it's in wrong category. Pokemon, you are the real G. You are top G Pokemon. Yeah, we are in the right category now. We are in right category for sure. Done. Done. Thank you. Yeah, I think all good now. All good. I did it. I did it, Pokemon. Camera froze in between, but we did it. Oh, that Galu guy pots on the flop. We're gonna call, and bottom we're squeezing ace and suited. We're gonna bet small and decide what do we want to do. The question is if he folds enough. I get to fold ace queen, some 9x's on the river. They have some showdown here. I have some showdown. And if he hits a 2-pair, it's a bit disaster to fold, so maybe check. Interesting spot. I6, we check back the flop, we call. I decided to play polarization. And now he checks. He polarizes on the turn and now he checks. King 9, interesting. I need to activate the camera, there we go. Putting pocket eights. Energy base, how you understand recreational at the cash table? Yeah, Jikusek answered it right. Because I am recreational. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, we're getting pretty good odds for this. Pretty good odds for this. Now we fold. Now we fold. I'm curious if GTO Wizard upgraded me SAP because I couldn't AI solve yesterday and I really wanted to do it. I have also another 3 subs, 3 GTO Wizard subs to give away. So yeah, I would like to do it on a study stream, but it's extremely hard to study if I don't have AI function. We're just very limited to preflop only. This pocket force will be very, very interesting. Yeah, 2 players behind. I was lying. They're not interesting. They are not interesting at all. Ace 10. I think I still wanna bet ace king, ace queen, and ace 10 for that size. Does it make sense to ever check back this? Probably not so much. Maybe randomize that you're balanced and stuff, but I think don't need to be so balanced. We rolled 2 times low here, 2 times 3 betting. And this hand, because it was a low 4 bet, will also, I think, click full frequency. Whenever you 3 bet it, I think you play pure 5 bet. He did call. Sick! He did call. And this is really bad board for me. Really bad board. I don't have queens, I don't have jacks. I have just aces and king high bluffs. And randomized kings. And this is extremely bad board for me. He should lead. He might have ace king. I'm gonna jam the river. How do we play this? We say we have aces here. So there is no point in betting aces yet. He can still have jacks and queens, which need 0 protection. This is so fucked up spot, man. I mean, I have aces here. What do I do with aces here? Do I ever jam aces here? He won't believe it. We lose to ace king here. I don't think he folds enough. I would jam aces. I honestly have aces here and I would jam it, but I think I get overcalled. And I knew what he has. It was just... he should turn his hand always into a bluff. Like, always. Because he never has any other... He just hits with jacks and queens, which he randomizes pre-flop 4-bet. Now I'm just... I think I could have done something there. I think what is happening is that I just don't have enough experience in 5-bet pots. And therefore, I didn't know how to play it better. But let's see how my aces play here. But would he fold ace king on the river? You never know, man. You never know if he would actually fold it. Let's analyze this a little bit. Because he could put me also on ace king that I'm trying to get him off a chop. And it's again, like what is really interesting is that again I'm trying to... No, let's wait a little bit. Oh boy. I have a lot of spots which I'm randomly clicking at the moment. Just a second. Here this a7 I think will just empty off. Here I'm a little bit suspicious. Yeah. We hit a straight on the river. I think I need to raise. Sometimes I ran into flush, but I think I still have value here to be gained. This spot. Pokemon, what do you think? We 5-bet in position. I think he can definitely have some 4-bet bluffs, and then... Yeah, this flop is his. This flop is definitely his. How would you play aces? I think I check it twice and then on river I would jam it. The question is if he folds ace king. He could be suspicious. I have ace king and I want to try to get him off a chop. I think I still like my play. If there would be any other board, I would get him off ace king. Nah, it's a hard one. I'm just gonna play polar strategy. He shouldn't have many sets here. He's mostly sitting on overpairs. Yeah. Or ace queen. What the fuck was that? Imagine that I bluff him and he just jams. That would be... Here I'm gonna induce ace 10. I hope they will start bluff me. Especially button, think I'm weak. And just turn something into a bluff. He checks back the flop. Doesn't. Yeah, I folded... Okay, Pokemon, give me feedback. I folded fours because I had 3 more players left to act on my left side. And that guy on the button was betting into 5 people. I don't know if you saw it, was multi-way pod. So even all my straight outs, maybe half of them were just dead, you know? Maybe I didn't see. Pocket kings. Pokemon wrote me for that 5-bet spot. Bro, when you know what he have, just make him fold even if you have no value. You think these guys are so weak? Because pre-flop I'm wrapping aces, right? Or ace-x bluff. In his eyes. The only way I can make him fold is to jam the river. And even that, you know, he could find the hero call and put me on ace-x because he would think I would bet aces on flop or turn because, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, yeah, if he's totally brain dead, then of course. And here he donks into me. I'm just gonna raise it up. These donkers. 1/3 of pot bet, probably still call or pairs, but ace king might fold. Mono yellows, I think he doesn't have many pairs once he 4-bet. It's exclusively ace king. Exclusively ace king only. He 4-bet me pre-flop and then he called a 5-bet. It's not many pairs. Jacks, queens, some kings. This recreational donks into me. Okay, maybe we make him fold a jack on a rare occasion. Okay, let's run it then. He couldn't fold this jack, interesting. A clap would be gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Nope. Ace queen here, I'm not gonna fold in million ages. I squeeze pre-flop, bet small, and now this guy raises me. Recreational. If you have it, we die. If you have it here, we just die. Don't really care on this SPR what he has. Maybe we will give him opportunity that he bluffs me once more. Maybe against 3 blinds he will induce again. Okay. Yeah, we just call and let him bluff. You know, if he's bluffing... Yeah, we jam for value. Sometimes we'll run into full house, but he could also have a random ace like ace jack, ace 10, ace 7, ace 5, whatever. And he also has a bluff time to time, so it's maybe better to click that he might just put it in with the rebluff. That I give him another bit of a rope. It sounds ambitious, but maybe he will go for it. Maybe he will go for it. Okay, ace 4. Nice. He gave me 1 cigarette. Thank you, brother. I'm off nicotine for 2 years. Man, this GG is so addicting. Like, they give you cigarettes to smoke in game. Imagine all people which try to just quit nicotine and then they play poker and there is a guy sending you fucking cigarette and you cannot block it. Can you block it if you have a helmet? Is it blockable? I'm not sure. Chat. Guys, if you have a helmet on GG, are you still affected by cigars? The cigarettes of bad bits and stuff? I'm not sure. Oh, this King 9 versus CP, probably not the best. This guy pots now. What even happened here? How I got in any hand there? King 8, I think the best is to let them bluff. I think this guy won't bluff, but this guy will. Ace 3 suited. If I think he's to lose, I would always 3-bet. Now on a high number, we will probably call. Can I just triple barrel it here? I can, if nobody raises me here. We're gonna triple barrel it. Yeah, it's still pretty good, I think. Just maybe the only problem might be this guy, but this guy which is short is kind of problematic because we will get to an SPR where he won't be able to fold the 7 then on the river. Versus these guys which have bigger stack, I would do it. But this guy with 70 blinds, it's not the best. He didn't bluff before 5 high, so I mean this also doesn't make much sense on a river king to bet anything. Will I station him off or what? There is billion 5x's, 6x's. He's at this point saying he has 2 pair. Or a missed hand. Or a rivered king. I mean, let's see. Let's see. Obrigado. Obrigado. Not gonna do it. Haha. Yeah. Now it's interesting line to go bet jam river. I think raise and then jam on the river. Is he capable of folding? We will see right now. Let's do an experiment. Let's do an experiment. If he can find the fold. Here we 3-bet ace-9. I mean, he's 10 pre-flop raise, but yeah. Not the best. Annoying. Aces on the bottom side. Bottom right. Let's go to 14. And ace queen. I think it makes sense b40. And now we need to go. He pot bets. Think we raise. Most of his hands are equity driven. So like king jack off. Around 60 blinds. He snap calls. Jack 10 gets there. But I think we still have a value versus queen jack queen 10. Maybe not for a jam, but at least for $98. I think it's the max I can take him. Here we're limp 3-betting versus German. Here I wanna play polarized, this hand pure check. On top kings. On a 34 we will always 4-bet. King queen, I think pure check for the second time, and then we will need to do some defending on the turn. LB Asto, thank you for the follow. And now I don't think we're value betting. We are on a pure bluff catch sector, quite high up in my range. And kings here against 17 blind stack, we just put it in. Not much to be done there. I think this guy is setting up a river bluff. Run it once. Didn't bluff river, and now my only bluff combo is 6-5, ace-3, ace-5. I'll bet half pot this gets called the most. He goes for a check raise on the river, like, oh god. I think it's pretty amazing check raise if you have value there, honestly. This is such a sick line, I'm shocked. This is so sick line. This is the sickest line in ages, man. I have so many other spots, I cannot think about this one even. Either he's over bluffing or never bluffing. I don't know. Whatever. It's only two options. Not much other options. Here I'm check raising threes. Actually, when I think about it, it's the sickest line you can play there. It's so damn good line. Fuck, this guy inspired me. Here I don't have many other bluffs. So I'm just gonna wrap the most value I can wrap. Like B40, and maybe I'm gonna go for a back jam. I think you should be... It's almost a race on the river. Maybe I bet a little bit too big. I should go... You know, I would really own him if I go B25 and then back jam, because he would raise that that Jack 10. $13 blinds. What is that? What is this 13 blinds? And Jack 10, it's really interesting combo for go check raise jam line. On the left side. Really interesting hand to go check raise jam. I could double check all my value. Yeah, it's pretty sick line. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Hopefully they fold an ace. Oh shit. Hopefully they fold an ace. Let's see. And here I'm gonna bluff. Yeah. Okay, he has a 5. Versus 2 recreationals, I think we just wanna build up the pot when we hit. Do we? Or is it high rev that this guy bluffs? Probably high rev. With 9 high flush draw, it's probably better. Ace king suited, I think we mostly call and jam ace king off. Versus a click. Half pot. Could be anything. We're gonna call for sure once. You can imagine that we already stacked off and then it becomes really easy to call people down in these spots. Interesting turn. Let's watch the timing. Really fast jam. Can he be bluffing here? I need to defend this sometimes. Some guys might think I'm crazy. Wu Feng. I mean, these Chinese people are crazy. I'm gonna see aces, kings. Yes. His bluffs are... Maybe king jack suited, imagine that he jams me here. Okay. Let's think. I'm gonna call 20%, okay? 3 to 1. Okay. Show me a bluff. No? Could be like, we could legit, when we call there, we could see like a random hand, you know? But mostly it is top. Let's call it like that. Let's call it like that. On 41, we can 3-bet. We can go for a 3-bet. We have many interesting spots on other tables. Ace king, the middle row, the middle row. On a 21. Think tens. Mixing like 20%. 20%. Think I play check pure with this hand. And it's a very interesting spot to just check raise and triple it versus him. Because I don't know what the fuck he would defend. It's like sick line now. If he bets here, it's sick line because I can wrap kings and aces. Yeah, we're just gonna play check raise jam on the river. And good luck to him. Good luck to him. We can do it still, you know? We can still check jam the river. It's pretty sick to call a flush here. It's like, it's pretty sick. You must be a sick in the head to call that you call it off. Jack 9 suited, fold pure. Opening king 5. For 3 we're gonna check raise and triple it off, and we will close our highs. I think we'll check raise and triple it off and close our eyes. Thank God he folds. He just folded an ace face up. Oh, Germans. Here there is that I could play polarization here. I mean, it is recreational, so I guess we can bet small. Ha. Annoying. I don't know how to realize this pocket pair. I have no idea how to realize it. One option is to triple barrel, but recreationals might overcall. Are they overfolding now? They would need to fold some ace excess when I overbet. I don't think anyone will. Here is king, we isolate big blind overcalls. And now we're just gonna play check call line. There's a long tank on the flop. I don't think a 10 tanks so long. Maybe pocket tens. Let's check, see what happens. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we're calling him. Could be anything. Could be anything. Clink. Clink, 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 clink. This guy is leading to me when I opened. We will be just raising and tripling him off for 200 blinds. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I will go like 36. We wanna have as big SPR on the river as we can. And now jam. We take like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Hope to not run into Queen Jack. Ba-da-da-da-dum. 450 from promotions. Where does this come from? It comes from GG Daily Care Tournament, which you get when you cooler people or others cooler you. You register to some special free roll tournament. I mean, you get registered. You just get certain points. And then once per day at 10 in the morning, this tournament flips out. It's a flip out tournament. And it's 100k guaranteed. And there is like 10,000 people usually. And we flip out, and I got today $300 in that tournament. So this is where it comes from. This is where it comes from. King 4, we're gonna start with a very small bet here. And then it feels like that these boards are under defended, usually. Now he leads, he probably has 2 pair or some bluff. Even if I would have a straight here, I would be in a very uncomfortable situation. With this hand I wouldn't like rep a flush or something, but I would try to rep a straight. John Bruno Uno. Queen 10ski, it's open. A lot of colors, a squeezer. Lot of colors and the squeezer. I'll call Queen Jack. Oh, this guy overcalled. I'm gonna fold there. Pocket tens. We got the small 3 bet. Guess we call. There's no reason to 4 bet. I don't think I dominate his range enough. And we fold versus half pot bet. Oh, a little bit cold deck. We have a little bit of a cold deck. I need to stretch a little bit. Oh man. I'm so sore from sitting. So sore from sitting. There's king on the bottom. Pocket tens. 6-5 suited, we will always squeeze here. I'm just hoping I didn't run into again bigger size opening range, which always has it. That's my only wish. The second guy calls. I think once we squeeze, we just I'm just gonna bet here. And 6-5. I guess we're gonna triple. Something like this, and then jam the river. Oh, we get there. I think this is a really bad river for me. Maybe it's better to bet 16 and maybe no, I don't think this was good. Ace 10. Yeah, we still got maximum. Like I wanted to rep ace king or ace queen, ace jack there, and that he would turn it into a bluff. That he would turn something into a bluff. That was my goal. For example, like ace 10. But maybe SPR was not big enough. Also, probably mostly he's fast playing ace jack and ace queen on the turn when I bet so small versus ace king. So I think, yeah, that bet, I think it was pretty good overall. 10-9 suited versus such a small squeeze, we are gonna call. Daily freebie, eh? One lord redeem. I mean, you. I forgot you, one lord redeemed. I forgot you. You should be VIP here as well. You're always in the chat, keeping morale up with emojis. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna give you VIP of the stream. You deserve it. You really deserve it. Just give me a few seconds. Twitch dashboard. Community. Add new. The one lord redeemed. You are a new VIP of the stream. Welcome, brother. What is this guy rapping even? He 3-bets ace queen with queen of spades, but why bet 1/3 on the river? I'm gonna need to see it. What do you have here? Oh my god. 9-4, you 3-bet versus EP, and then you milk me like this. That's not fair. That's impossible. No fucking way he did that. Look at this. Under the gun opens to 3 blinds, he 3-bets to 9. I cold call from the big blind because I thought most of the EV comes from recreational, and that I'm not ahead of his range anyway. Motherfucker. And then he raises me on the flop. And then reopens actions with 4 high flush draw. Oh, my ace draw. Aces pure betting the turn. Fucking maestro. Ay, ay, ay. I need to write it down. 3-bet. 9 BB. Three bet on 9 BB, MP versus EP, 9-4 off. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. On a 17, I'm gonna 3-bet Jeffrey Quo. He snap calls, and on this flop, I randomized very low. I'm gonna play B25, and this hand always bets when I'm so low. And now on the turn, I think I'm gonna always check this hand. And now we polarize to a queen or nothing. And I wanna go 75 blinds. Maybe pot if I wanna get called more. He's pretty call stationy guy. Yeah. Have a note on him that he likes to call a lot. And it's a really good call with his hand, you know. I don't think he did a mistake. I don't think he did a mistake there. King 6 versus that player. I should be keep battling, getting some ace highs to fold. And then on a spade, I will jam, hopefully get a fold to 10. King is really good card. Not gonna lie. How much 10 calls? I think 10 will call 2/3. King 10, we are calling. And maybe this. Huh. Ten, 7. Okay. Daily freebie gives you cash dollars. If I see correctly, you have $30 worth of tournament tickets. Yeah, I also got from, it was not from Daily Freebie, it was from GG Daily Care tournament. There you get cash dollars and tournament tickets. On a 3 randomizer, let's go. Here versus this guy. Let's try to make him fold some 10x's. And versus Fury Zane, we are playing interesting spot. He bets the flop. I call, turn I dunk 10%. He just tank calls. And I got to bet 10% again. It's really interesting if he finds a raise here. Okay, so if he raises here, he has a bluff. That guy is really scared of his own shadow like me. Same as me. Come back to entities. Never say never. Never say never. Oh, I'm gonna reponate here. I'm honestly gonna reponate here. We will go bam bam. We rolled 25. Let's 3-bet this homie. I'm in 4-bet. You get a fold, and here we are wrapping an 8. I feel tough to get him a fold a 9, but we'll try. Isolating kings. I'm gonna randomize a call here sometimes. We will call kings here 25% of the time. Okay, we 4-bet to... I think 47 is fine. And now he should call aces 30% of the time and then 5-bet click them as well. I think kings are now mostly jamming. We should induce some bluffs there. There's not many bluffs there actually. In 100 BB size. Yeah, whatever. We just die versus Russian aces, most likely. Oh, his stack of queens. Interesting. That is big. That is big for him, the stack of queens there. 5 bets in position, huh? To 100 BB, queens. And re-raise a diamond. Let's go. We squeeze this, and this guy is not a folder. I think here I still wanna bet this hand. Kings, queens. Jeffrey calls, and we will jam here. Hopefully get like some pocket 7s, pocket 5s with no club to fold. Let's fucking go. I think here it's high river to let him bluff. Still high river to let him bluff. And now we need to value bet some pocket pairs. Here with 3-bet Jeffrey, we rolled extremely low. This is one of the best turn cards in the deck for me. But I can also let him bluff some of the ace-x's which he floated. So we will just... I think I'm gonna block to 5.7 and call it off. Probably lose. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what I did here. I think I 3-bet and then bet small on the flop. I don't know why would I do that. I would like to realize my equity in case he didn't check raise sets. And now we have a straight, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a straight. Pretty cool. And if he has a lower straight, he pays us 69. He was bluffing. Yeah, they return more money to recreational players like me. Gun 64. And good job on playing such limits. It requires a lot from a human to play those stakes. So shout out to Mr. Gun 64. Shout out to you, man. That's my goal as well. Appreciate you being here. Pocket eights, let's open up. Pocket eights there. I think we just check fold. Can I turn it into a bluff on later seats? No need. Versus polarized stabbing ranges, I think we need to defend, but when this guy is bad... here. Will he ever start bluffing anything now? I'm gonna go 2 times 1 BB, and I hope he will put me on some 2 pair and try to bluff me. That he will not put me on an 8. There we go, and now we'll extremely long tank and go call. Haha. Ahoy. Ahoy. It's 7. I think just check calling. There's not much I can do there. Now we will bluff. I'm gonna wrap. I think around 11 we can bet even maybe a little bit bigger. Pocket fives, call, jack deuce, fold, 9-5, fold. Pocket fives, if they all check, I would probably stab. 10-5 versus min raise, defend. Check, fold. Pocket fives on the bottom. 10-5. We will try to make him fold an ace. Unless he has aces. He raises me, okay. And these checks backs are pretty strong. On a 92, 8-7 we call. Think I need to randomize here. I will bet it 50-50. And then on this turn, I'm gonna bet it a small bet on the turn. I'm not doing so much raising here, so maybe 10% of the time. And we're for sure bluffing. I'm gonna rep checked back king. Probably he won't believe me, but yeah, I have 8 high. Okay, it's fine. Kings here versus recreational. I'm just gonna bet big. We isolate the limper. I don't think these guys will bluff much. It's maybe just better to go for value. And here we're gonna triple barrel rep 10-8. So on the turn we go like 10 blinds, and then we'll just overbet jam. Versus 3 blinds, I don't think we call. Queen 4 on a 4 versus auto limper. I think on a 4 I'm gonna 3-bet. This is not uncapped range. This guy just joined the table and posted 1 BB. 9-8. Guess betting small. He will not run anywhere. 10-6, we'll go for check raise. We do some bluffs. We get value from bluffs, and then we'll go for a check raise. And now we will try to make him fold everything besides an ace. Aces on the top. We got 4-bet. I'm gonna randomize now. Let's randomize. Very low number means aggressive action, so we will 5-bet in position. Not many jacks in his 4-betting range, so I believe I can range bet here. Hvala gan, hvala gan. Srečno tudi tebi na cashu in v GG free rollih. Let's try to now see. Let's see if people fold anything in bet check bet line. If I get them to fold ace highs and pockets, pretty sick. We will try to on a 23% king 4. I don't know. I need to check this spot, like how to squeeze from big blind, because today I had like 10 spots like this where I didn't know what to do. Versus recreational, yeah. We'll just bet small with pocket threes. On the top, I squeezed with king 8 suited. Extremely bad board. Extremely bad board. King 4, I'm leading on the top. Not many 7x's. We are gonna bet small. Still a rep, a deuce. And a 7. And if they only call at this point, I need to think. Ha. Some flashes gets there as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fold there. Might be on a flash. We call a 3-bet. I don't think he folds aces. Can we get aces to fold on a hard runout? I doubt it. So we're just gonna fold. On a 31, we will 4-bet king, queen off. And on these boards, we don't have many queen X's here. I think the best line is bet small. I think for sure the best line is to bet small. And trap ace king, and hopefully he bluffs something. I'm gonna bet. I wanna induce his pocket pairs like jacks and tens. Like this. And maybe some ace king if he has with one diamond that he turns into a bluff. Oh, I had him there. I had him. He had tens of diamonds, he would do it. Calling here, king jack suited. Versus very small 3-bet. Let's see what he does. Probably weak at this point. Let's bet small versus 10x's, 9x's that he has. And the block bet again. Maybe he turns ace king with a club into a bluff. Okay. Yes, it was flip out, Jikosek. It was flip out. We cashed for $300 in the flip out. We finished in 50th place. Extremely lucky, man. What can I say? It's pretty sick. John the River, Slovenian, Stradler, Germany is also straddling. Germany is also straddling. Okay. Also him, Stradler. I think the plan with 10-9 is to induce something with a small bet. And now we try to just value bet, get maximum. He folds John the River. John the River. Fellow Slovenian came to straddle. Interesting. King Jack suited. I think I want to play polarized here. This hand on a 77, I'm gonna check. He bets big, we're gonna call. We still have showdown. Should we ever bluff this? Probably not. Brother has 2 pair, huh? I think a nice combo to barrel. I think this hand barrels in theory. On the top, let's see what do you have. Ace king, ace queen. I think ace 9, ace 10 mostly barrels. I'm still a little bit concerned about better 2 pairs. And this hand mostly check raises here. Wrapping 6, 6. I think I'm high frequency triple barreling this hand. This is one of the best cards in the deck for me. I think the line is to play block bets, that I'm wrapping 6s, and that he will turn something into a bluff. On the top, we check back versus recreationals. Now we'll just play call. I just thought it's way high EV to check, then to bet for value. And now we check. Can I have some king access? Yeah. Dang. I love that wording. Yeah, jack's here. I don't trap much value. This guy has his queen checked million times. Yes, exactly, Jikosek. You just need to be lucky. If I'm lucky enough, we will finish this bankroll challenge. I'm gonna bluff here, most likely triple. We're gonna play a sizing scheme where people will still raise me with 9-8 and king 9. In theory, I should have some ace king played like this, but I should randomize it like 20%. We'll start with a bet like this. We still wanna rep pocket 10s, queen 10, queen jack, jack 10, stuff like this. And then on the turn, I guess we still want to rep jack 10, queen jack. And hopefully these guys will now raise most of their value. Ah, this is really bad river. This was really bad river. What these guys have? King Jack 8-5. Yeah. Think I'm check raising this 5-3. It's maybe not versus recreationals. It's not a good idea. They're not real folders. On a 24, let's squeeze queens. Spal Molten. Yo, I remember you. I fucking remember you. On this flop, I think the best way to realize my equity is to bet small. Yo, and he comes with a super possessive redemption of points. Comes after 4 fucking years and he already wants direct love from me. Okay, okay. If I need to do it, man, you know, if I really need to do it, I will do it. On a 5%. This guy is, I don't know, I didn't watch, he was straddling a lot. So I don't know exactly what's up. How aggressive he usually is. Haha. Now we're playing, huh? Now we're playing. Interesting line. I'm gonna bet 8 and go from there. Oh, this guy. I have no idea how he plays pre-flop. No fucking idea. If he 3-bets anything. No clue. Let's call and see the turn. Oh, I am not even showing you, yeah, okay. I 4-bet king 5 suited, and then I bet 10% on the flop and he raises me. King 10 suited on 76, we are just gonna call. And on lower numbers I would check raise on like below 60%. So it's quite unfortunate that we rolled so high. Really good turn card for him to battle. Oh, here I am. I forgot. Spal Molten. I love you. Ah! I'm timing out everything. I'm timing out all the spots. You cost me a lot of EV, brother. I got all confused. No, this shouldn't happen. I'm going for extreme thin value bet with king 3 on the river. Against pocket jacks. Here I'm 1 BB raising. Yeah, it would be Apologia for sure. 18 bros, 22. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This guy both called. I think going small against an 8 makes sense. Snap fold. And snap fold. I think that's decent outcome. On the bottom we have jacks. I guess I will pay this guy out, like these are all recreationals. Can have 8-7 with a heart there. Or a flush and I can be dead. anything is possible. But for these pot odds, we will pay him off. Yeah, I need like 20% here. Okay, all yours. All yours, brother. You totally outplayed me. Here, could be hard to let him bluff than to value bet. This guy is pretty random. And now we just start value betting. A jack, a 9, king 10, king queen, all this stuff. On the river, I will just call a donk. 5 deuce. 5 deuce. Yeah, that guy is a little bit calling station. I'm Bishen. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit hungry. I will need to prepare the lunch for me and my girlfriend. Yeah, my tongue is getting better and better. I need to practice more. I hope she's not watching. Yeah, let's do global sit out next blind. We will check at the end of the session overall graphs, EVBB, export hands, all this stuff, update bankroll challenge in the chat, night bots, all the bureaucracy. Jikosek, you know all the streamers, you know all the Twitch, huh? You're the real G, the real poker hero, which knows everything, what is happening. Against recreational, I think the best realization of equity with king 10 will be to bet small versus very small bet, queen 7. I mean very small 3 bet, I'm not gonna fold queen 7. King 10, same as before. I think I don't like, that's perfect. And now we have some showdown and some bluff catch ability. Let's call it like that. Some bluff catch ability. Yeah. Hope you saw it. On the top, I randomize his king overcall. I don't think this guy is fish, so we randomized. Genome. He bets here half pot. Yeah, he has it. On a jack, I don't think something good will happen, so I'm just gonna fold there. This hand I'm gonna bet here. It's a lot of protection multi-way. Pocket threes as well. We're gonna bet small. Let him bluff his broadways. Yeah, with threes we're gonna go call. I mean, depends on the river. Versus Furizane. He fast call flop. Maybe we still have some showdown. Yeah, we do. Pocket threes versus ace 10. Fair fight. Queen jack suited versus... Yeah, no, I fold. Bam. And ace king on 28, we're gonna go for 3 bet, king 7 now. We have 2 pair. I think just going big for an ace makes sense, and flush draws. Yeah, that guy has an ace or a flush draw. And now I think he will not jam an ace, so I'm gonna bet 3 blinds. And if he jams him, I'm gonna call him off. There's not many people which value jam an ace there. Yeah, this is like genius plan. My camera froze, I will unfroze it. Man, this play is so sick that I cannot tell you how sick it is. That you block there, they call an ace and they always jam a draw, and here we might have induced recreational, or I induced myself. How was this played? I think I ISO him, bet the flop, and then I bet small on the turn. And I have a feeling he's bluffing here, or we just ran into better 7, or worse 7. 9-8, 10-9, yeah, just call, hope he's bluffing. He has a worse 7. And our kicker is still working. Nice. That's very nice. And aces. Let's open. Bam! He throws me an egg. Bam! Ay, ay, ay. Maybe he's tilted now? No? Call poker, squeeze. Ha ha ha. I really want to call here. I think aces versus big blind squeeze, they call sometimes. I really want to call because of recreational. Because this guy might be tilted. Yeah. He shouldn't have pocket tens here, so we should have mostly the best hand. And versus big bet, we are mostly calling. I do some raising, so I will raise aces here 10%. Okay, we call. That's good. That's good card. Like Jack-9 suited, not many combos. 4, exactly. And this is extremely good card for me, right? This is extremely good card for me. For my range. So versus jacks to kings. I think we get maximum with a check. There will be, of course, some bad runouts, but on a clean runout, I will get all of his stack. Queens get there, but also ace queen gets there. If he checks, I think we just jam. Do we? Yeah, we are definitely raising. The question is if I jam and turn some Jack-10 into a bluffy, it looks super bluffy. I don't think he has 2 pair here. He has kings. And I have so many bluffs here, like 10 plus blocker to a straight. It looks so fucking bluffy. I'm just gonna jam and hope to not run into queens. This doesn't make any sense. It looks like a pair plus blocker. He will call me. He will call me here. It looks like a pair plus blocker. Big guys. I talked with Pokemon about this line, how sick he is, because one of his best friends, where I am here, I'm calling this hand, maybe we good. I talked with Pokemon, one of his friends bluffed in this note when he calls the flop, check turn and massive overbet jam, and I figured out, let's play aces like that. Because I know if I start betting turn and jamming river, the line is overfolded. So we just delay to other line. It's like so fucking sick. Let's fucking go. I'm so enthusiastic about poker right now. That line was sick as hell. Holy smokes. Oi, oi, oi. Jack 3. I think I'm gonna bluff it and trap an ace. So we are polarizing to an ace. We need to have some bluffs, right? Holy smokes. I think a super good call by this guy. I think extremely good call by this guy. Extremely good call. I love it. I would call as well. I would overcall as well there. Jikusek say I'm top poker content watcher and Yop Pokerfish. You have a lot of time to watch all this stuff while driving a truck around the Europe. Too bad it doesn't transition to knowledge. Oh, you're a trucker. Respect, Jikusek. Fucking respect. Big respect for truckers. Oh. My YouTube summary told me that I watch 30 times more videos than an average user. Yeah, I mean, what you gonna do in truck? You should be maybe start streaming tracking. Jikosek. That would be a cool idea. That would be a cool idea. But I guess many trackers already stream. I think higher EV that he bluffs something, then to start extracting value. And now, if they would have something, they would bet. I think this guy can still bluff, so we need to keep his bluffs in. So just tank call. And then if he checks when flush draw brick, I'm gonna try to rep missed flush draw. And missed flush draw goes spot. And we will get maximum from like pocket 8s, pocket 7s, a6. Maybe just he had a draw, you know. Maybe he was the one having a draw. King Jack. From 40 blind stack. A small squeeze. There is 21 blinds in the middle. I think I'm just gonna stack with him for the stream. Occasionally he bluffs ace jack and I get him to fold. Okay, not this time. Yeah, that's fine. It was so much dead money in the middle. So if you run here 30%, a decent. Diamond. Koenig on the river. Come on. Koenig. Koenig. Almost. Okay. Let's finish it up for today. First I need to think about the second part of the session. You know, when Gigi Kerr gave us that hope, I changed as a person. I'm so influenced by results, it's astonishing to me. How when there is some light, how Ate can perform the best 3 hours, like probably in a whole bankroll challenge. It's astonishing how result-oriented my mind works. Aye. Okay, let's write down what were the good things that I did in last 2 hours, because I think I really played like amazing. Like I played really amazing. So one is fighting for every single blind and taking the best blocker combos. That was one. The second one, put bluff when population over folds. And very important note also, don't bluff when population, don't bluff or defend or float where population is missing aggression. So this is when they check raise. Don't float them. Don't try to be a genius when they're naturally weaker. And try to play value in lines where it's called the most often. I think these things are really big. Let's go to PokerCraft. We need to update also. We will need to also update challenge and everything. Twitch comments, all that shit. Nightbot TV. Custom range today. Show. I'm gonna show the screen in a sec. Just that I take care of the bot comments. Our bankroll is on 1.6 exactly, so we are on 6%. Update. Okay, comment is updated. Desktop. Bam. Okay, let's check today's graph in PokerCraft. Maybe we go to one screen. I think it will be better to show it like this. So today is 5th of December. Show all hands. We played 2.8k hands. And this is the graph for today. This is the graph for today. Yes, since that GG, when GG gave us that hope, when that light came, we somehow picked it up, or it was just variance. Pokemon, you were watching the stream. Was it variance or Ata just changed completely? I don't know. I cannot say. You guys that watched, tell me, did Ata change in last 2 hours, or it was just a variance all the time? I don't know, but this is pretty sick. We make 20 buy-ins on EV today. In sick. And I'm gonna try, the maximum number of hands we can show here is how many? I think I cannot show more than, I don't think it's possible to show more hands than 20,000. Jikosek is saying, I would never jam those aces, they're well played. Top fish achievement unlocked. I also, regarding tracking career and streaming, he thought about it. I mean, it's boring job and even more boring to watch. It's like ASMR, all you hear is tires on the road and see the road. Also, I don't have the proper personality and would probably get banned by saying some racist shit. If I had tits, that would be a different story, of course. I agree, yeah. With tits, it's easier. So this is our total graph for the challenge. I don't know why it's showing only 20k hands. I think that's, I think this tracker shows only less 20,000. Maybe if we filter like this, I can only show graph for 20,000 hands. Is that right? Or you can show hands for more hands? I don't know. I don't know. Pokemon or anyone that is expert in GG. Because here, if I filter since start of a bankroll challenge, right? It says that I have too many hands, right? But if I go to EV graph, will this show all of the hands? Probably, right? Yeah, it shows all. So this is a total graph without rake for the challenge. I'm not sure how much we raked in total. We will see though. I'm gonna import the drive HUD. Yeah, whatever. I think this drive HUD import from a file. Yeah, I for sure have this phenomena. When I play good, everything is good. When results are bad, I feel like I'm 3 times worse. But maybe it's just bias, you know? Maybe it's just a bias. I'm just curious for today because I feel like I was really trying with my red line. Yeah, so today, when I decided to fight for every pot, even when we were losing a lot, if you guys remember, at first part of the session we were losing a lot, and I was really fighting for every single pot as hard as I can. So here, I think in the first 1.5k hands we ran, I think I had really bad variance, also no bluffs went through, but I fighted like a fucking warrior. And yeah, today's red line really shows like that I was fighting hardcore for every single pot. And I think that's the mentality I need to have in order to do anything in this bankroll challenge. And since the challenge started, custom date range 25th to 5th, apply. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do this every single session because it's I'm really hungry. So yeah, I think I need to fundamentally change my playstyle and just fight relentlessly. Otherwise, I will get run over Russians and Chinese regulars. So yeah, I should still be up before I should still be up 400. And here, and I'm up here how much? Let's see how much rake we paid. Minus 218, and this one it shows 800. Yeah, I don't know how to calculate how much we paid in rake. Here it says in EV 1.4, let's say 1.5, and here it says on EV 300. So I guess we paid, or 400, so less, we paid $1,100 in rake in 20k hands. 1,100, and we should get like half a bag, 600. And we got, yeah, we got a little bit less bag than this. A little bit less bag than this. So it's still fine. Okay, let's wrap it up. Yeah, another day, another bankroll challenge. This day really gave me a lot of hope. I hope tomorrow's sessions won't change everything. At the end, it's just performance. And if I would need to rate my performance today, mentally really strong for the first 2 hours, then at the 3rd hour I just collapsed. And then somehow I got light. I got light from above. Somebody sent me hope. And then last 3 hours were, I think, insane performance. That's feeling wise. Everyone that tuned in, thank you. Thank you for watching this, really. And yeah, if everything is fine tomorrow, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't turn on the stream. So, thanks everybody, and we watch soon. Bye bye.